Welcome in, Chris. Silent when I try to speak, what's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. Mine, might have just why should be fine, but it's all too much. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety keeps me inside of me. I forgot to do some stuff, so give me a second. I'm back. Okay, we'll start here in just a second. Um, Oops. I'll get there one day. Hey, lady. I'm still adjusting said camera. Like, it's fine until it's not. That's what I'm noticing. Well, we're just gonna have to go with the flow on this. Alright. Um, 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 it's going. I got the document camera this morning, like really early, and I got up late and I got it and set it up. And here we are. Now we're going to crochet for a while. I have it set up to where last night I set up my overlays so that and I typed up some patterns that are for like little projects that we can all do together so you guys can follow along, and we'll go from there. We can do some chit chatting in the middle. Uh but yeah, we'll see how this goes, how it works. It's not like the most fanciest camera in the world, but it is a good camera considering I'm not made of money, so I got what I could. Just trying to get the camera to position in a way that I like. I have a piece of paper to help me tell where I'm at. Not sure if the paper is really helpful. I'm glad. I think what I'm gonna do is basically teach us like, or act like I'm teaching you guys. Um, because honestly, if you do want to follow along, that's a possibility. And it's boring to watch me just crochet mindlessly, and so that's what we're not gonna do. We're gonna have me talking. Um, and probably spontaneously singing because I almost did just now. Be here with me. You want me? Come find me. Make up your mind. Okay, sorry. I love this song too much. I love it too much. I don't know that I moved the camera from what I had it set this morning that Michael helped me set up, and I think it's now out of place. Like the lighting's awful. I have to turn off like all my lights for this so that the camera doesn't get too much. Um, you can't hear the music? Oh, it fucked up again. Of course it fucked up. But you just hear me randomly singing. I will not follow along. I don't have the materials, the tools. I don't know how. Well, I can show you today, so then in the future you know how you can get them if you want to. That's what I was gonna do. Step one is show you guys. Also, I'm trying to figure out why the fuck the music's being a bitch. Did I fix it? Yes, I fixed it. Why did it do that? I hate when it does that shit. Couldn't take the blame. Sick with shame. Must be exhausting to lose your own game. Selfishly hated, no wonder you're jaded. You can't play the victim this time. And you're too late. Don't cry to me if you love me. You would be here with me. You want me. I told my mom I was doing this, and she said, "When are you starting?" Oh my gosh. You're lonely, want it 'cause it's over. Which sucks because my mom, I'm teaching her to crochet, and she works during the hours I stream. Okay, okay. I'll get there. I'm getting there. Yeah, I knew it. My mom wanted to be here, but she's working. Well, I just told her my stuff gets recorded so she could see it later too. Or she could pop in if she's on lunch. Anyways, back to this. Time to start. Gotta start. I'm gonna start with, let's see. I would love to meet. One day, maybe, lady. Maybe. I don't know. Getting her anywhere, because I know you can't come to the States, but getting her out of the country is, it's impossible. It's not plausible necessarily. Maybe we can do a video call someday. I love my mama. She's an amazing woman. Oh shit, hang on. It does, doesn't it? It's hard for you guys to see it, but this is like a pastel pink color. You can kind of tell, but kind of being the keyword. Hang on. This is. If I do this, yep, knew it. Hang on. I need this all the way up. Okay. Got it. What else is open? I'm just trying to figure out what's all open in my backgrounds and stuff. Oh, randomly I have that open. Okay, good. Okay. Sorry. Okay. I was I realized the music at this moment in time is maybe a little distracting, so I'm gonna pause it so I can explain. So I like this brand of yarn, and it's hard for you guys to see, but it's the Lions brand yarn. I like it for most of my little projects, which what we're working on today will be like granny squares, little square pieces of little like projects. Um, that you can do a lot of shit with. You can turn a bunch of little ones into big blankets. You can do one granny square that keeps going endlessly, and it turns into a square size blanket. That's what my mom's working on right now. To get used to the stitches and stuff. I made. Oh, let me grab it. Let me grab it. I made this little pouch. It's a drawstring pouch. No, I did not tie all the ends in, but I made this drawstring pouch out of two granny squares. They were little granny squares. I combined them and stitched around the edges and then added the top and made these little drawstrings. So a heart on both sides. Um, I did that. Yeah, it's a dice bag. I used a different yarn that I'm using today on this bag. This bag, I use like a silk type yarn. Hey Yuki! Welcome in to where we do crochet now. Because I got my document camera. And y'all get to see my fingers. Because that's about all you get to see of me. Um, but yeah, I made one for my mom with a completely different yarn of this, but like I said, it starts with a granny square, and then it goes from there. Some granny squares are more complicated, like this one, making the heart and then going back around. It was a little confusing, little bit. Yeah, I love it. I need to get more of this silk like yarn in different colors to do more, and I don't know. I haven't found a ton of patterns I like. Um, aside from the heart, like I don't think I found anything heart. Like if I just want to do two granny squares into a pouch, um, I need a specific stitch pattern to do the granny squares because it has to you do one color at a time and then you go back around. And I gotta find patterns for that because I'm not good enough to where I can just sit there and be like, oh, I know the pattern off the top of my head and I can take a heart and make it into a square. Like I'm not that good. I'm not that good at all. I don't make patterns, I just follow them. Um, some are more complicated than the others. Like we'll find out. The true test is today. Like, yeah. Some of these patterns I typed them up so that I could have them in the specific document so it would fit in the overlay. And I was like, what is it having me do here? Until I'm working on it, I won't know what I'm doing fully. I can read it, but it's harder to visualize than it is to just work on it and be like, oh, I did that wrong and undo and redo. But yeah, gray squares are very, very changeable. But I need to get more of that silk yarn so I could do more of these, like with this texture. I like this texture. Um, but I was gonna show you guys like this is like size 3 yarn. It's hard to see, but that's the size of it. Um, it gives you knitting instructions in case you're using knitting needles instead and doing a knit project, but the crochet symbol is down here and you guys can't read the words, but it tells you the size of the hook in European and in the US sizing. In this case, it's wanting a 5 millimeter. It recommends, I should say, a 5 millimeter for this yarn, but you can use whatever fucking hook you want. Whatever you feel like. I usually go by the balls recommendation just for sanity's sake. Because I've done it without before, and it sometimes it makes it more difficult. I know you can read words. It's just that the camera is not the best quality. It kind of great it makes it hard to see, lady. I was gonna show you my book of. It's literally a book of needles, all the way down to the teeny tiniest. Oh, you can't even see that on frame. The teeny tiniest of hooks that I don't even think I can show you that it has a hook. I don't know if you can tell. Oh, move my vape out of the view. Yeah, let me try to autofocus it. I don't know. Can you guys even see that that's a hook? It's so tiny, it like barely like has an edge to it. But yeah, I hate that I have to have my light so low. I don't know. I'm too pale for this. Hey, use my tattoo. You can kind of see that there's a hook on it. Kinda. But it's meant for like like there's this thing called tatting in crochet, and it's basically embroidery crochet. It's what people do around the edges of blankets or linen or cloth, however you want to call it. Um, Very fine lace work. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, wait, my tattoo's useful now. It's too. I could have probably just done this. I realize now, and then turn the hook. Hold on. Nah, man, you can't see shit. The camera is not the best quality. I'm gonna just say it's like it's mediocre. But it's also that small of a hook that you really can't see it to begin with. But besides the point, um since I'm teaching at this point, I show you all my stuff. These are the hooks for the different sizes. I usually, like I said, go by the ball size just to give myself a reference, but I can use whatever size I want, and it'll just change the size of the crochet knit, the loops and stuff. Then you got your crochet needles, your things you can't see inside the bag because it's a crappy camera. All done. The little hooky doos. Oh my god, my hands are too pale for this. The hooks, you see it now. Or not hooks, the needles. They're little plastics. They make metal ones too, but this is for weaving your ends in. You don't need this one. You can do weaving ends other ways. I don't like weaving ends in. You might not see me do those. I hate weaving ends. I might show you guys once or twice, but I hate weaving ends. Go back in your slot, and then you got your stitch markers. Some people use them, some people don't. There's different varieties to them too, but they're helpful to when you're counting a super far distance, or like some patterns like have a center point. Like the heart, for instance, had a point here and a point here that were like I just paralleled the stitches on each side when I was going around. And some patterns do that where there's spots you want to mark your stitches so you know where you're at, or it can just hold when you like leave off. You're done for the day working on a project. You don't want to leave the hook in the like you don't want to grab the loop from. You don't want to just grab the loop you've created or whatever, and then let's just imagine stab. That's what a lot of people will do, is just stab it in their ball, but then like you got a hook sitting outside your ball and it's just annoying. So you could also just mark your stitch and it keeps it from falling back through and unraveling. Um so there's a lot of reasons to use stitch markers, and then those are like yarn scissors that I got in this cheap ass set that are shit. But they work for what I need. But yeah. Using like an ombre colored yarn. It says it's a baby blanket yarn, but it is a yarn. Um, it's only 590 yards. Yeah, but I usually get like a double size ball of most of my colors. Most of them. Lady saw one of them. I'm working on a project. I'm making a shawl. Actually, I have two shawls going, but one that I'm actually like going to finish type thing. This yarn wants me to use a 5 millimeter, so that's what I'm gonna grab. And my hooks mark them with a it indents it in there and writes it on there. So yeah, I didn't think you. Yeah, lady's definitely not making notes. Lady said I don't have the stuff and I'm not gonna. It's like, okay, fine. I'm gonna set aside what I don't need. Which at this point, I basically just need the yarn and the hook. Um, and then I prepared a document that you guys can see. Most of this, like these are standard hook or stitch, like you in U.S. terms. I should clarify. Never tried it, but I'd love to. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of like explaining it so that like because I got VODs and I post them on YouTube. If people want to go back through and watch it, they can. But also like I feel like um if I just sat there mindlessly going at it, you guys wouldn't understand it. I need to turn this light off. It made it really hard to see. It still is hard. There we go. Haha. I'm managing. Unfortunately, I use this a very light colored yarn, so it's hard to see. It's like a light pink. Anyways, but yeah, crocheting's not as bad as it seems. I promise. It just takes a little getting used to. Um, you're not too dumb to crochet, lady. It just takes time. Like my mom is in her 50s, and I'm just now teaching her to crochet. Like if, like she can, her hands, she got arthritis and everything. She's learning to do it. She never thought she'd be able to do more than like a crochet with a loom, and she's doing way more than a crochet with a loom. It just takes some time, a little bit of effort. Um, I'm going to grab. What I like to do is grab, like, unravel a decent chunk of yarn. Not too much because I don't want it to knot. Just off the hook or off the ball, so I'm not like straining to get yarn. So I just grabbed a couple loops because we're doing a small project too. Move the ball out the way. It's gonna try and knot up on me. Stop that. And then what I was showing you is this document. So this is the basic stitches. I should have folded, underlined, and the basic stitches in US, like their abbreviation terms. That's what these are. And then some patterns come with special stitch guides. Can you stop jittering on me, stupid document? Like it'll come up with these like the top one, for instance. Just highlight it real quick. It's saying it's a two double treble cluster. Two double treble cluster is what it's spelling out. Um, and we'll get to that stitch type later in one or two of the patterns, but it's basically giving you a guide to how to do each one of these stitches. So when I start a new pattern, I look to make sure that there is a stitch guide so that I know if I don't know a stitch abbreviation. Yeah, so I found this pattern. I found this pattern that had 4 granny squares, just 4 of them. So there's actually 4 patterns in here. Not all of those stitches are used on every single one, but when they are used, they're done repetitively in a way that you kind of get the feel for it. But yeah, there's 4 patterns here and that I typed up for this. Granny squares, welcome in, Gaming Hamster. We're gonna start by teaching granny squares. I'm just going over the basics so far. I was showing them how I made granny squares into this pouch. And that granny squares can be made into just about anything. You can make them into blankets, scarves, bags. I've seen people do so much shit with granny squares. Also, granny squares are a great way to learn. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was so proud of it. I made one for my mom with a different yarn. It was a bitch to learn though. I definitely did my own wrong, and I didn't like tie all the ends in because this yarn is slippery. I would have to glue it, and the fabric glue I have sucks. It makes me want to cry, but I definitely faced these wrong when I crocheted them together because you crochet it inside out, and I faced them wrong on a little bit. So one of the hearts is the ugly side out technically, but that's because it's my own. It was my first one. Nice. I'd make a rucksack. I planned. I have a pattern I saved for like a little backpack that I want to do. Rucksack with sunflower. Ooh, I gotta find. I'm gonna write that idea down. Hold on. I always like to look for new patterns and stuff. I have seen a really nice sun and moon one. Going to make a fanny. Oh, rucksack. That sounds like so much fun. I have to get more individual colors. Like, I have a lot of like ombre yarns. That's what I predominantly use. And now I'm realizing that it would be nice to have some individual colors. I don't want to cut apart the ombres. Like some people cut apart the different colors from their ombres, and I'm like, I don't want to do all that extra work, man. I don't want to do that. I just don't feel like it. It would be smart though. You get a lot of colors out of just one ball. I lost my thing. But yeah, I typed up 4 patterns, so that's why there's so many stitch thingies. Yuki. I used to have more individuals, but a lot of my older yarn I gave to my mom, so because I'm teaching her to crochet, and I gave her more yarn to work with because she was just using a loom to make those really thick, chunky blankets. And I was like, Mom, you're working through that shit too fast. And she started like realizing she can't afford all that yarn all that often or that much. She's made all of us, my sister, my dad, my husband, all of us blankets with a thick yarn, but it cost a lot. And I was like, I can teach you how to do smaller yarn crochet, and so she's learning now. Um, it's a lot of work. She's 50 something years old, and it takes her some time. It's okay though. We'll get there. Um, she's starting to get there a lot more though. She's working on stuff on her own, which is helpful. But yeah, I think I'm gonna highlight what row we're on every time so that we know what we're on. But this one's a sunflower. It's called a sunflower pattern, but it's all one color. Uh, I just found it. I don't know. It looked cool. I found it. I put it together. And it wants you to start off with a slip stitch or slip knot. So I don't know how to show what I'm doing, but I basically took it. It's in a loop. I have the tail right there. I twist it, and then I personally grab the tail end, and then you tighten it, and then that tail end, because of the way I looped it, the tail end's what loosens and tightens the knot. Oops, I did not show that. I'm getting used to it. And then it uses a 5mm hook, so grab my hook, and then I tighten it, but not too tight around the hook. There's still a gap. I'm not doing magic! The fuck? It's just a slip knot. What? There's a magic ring. That thing is worse to teach. I don't know if I could teach a magic ring. Remember when I said at home? Oh, she knits? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to knit. Knitting is, I tried for a while there to learn how to knit. I couldn't do it. I am not sure that this white paper is helping us any. I feel like it's making it worse. Can you guys see what I'm doing better now that I took the paper away? Okay. Okay. It was helping more earlier when I had it set up. I had other screens open and shit. But I like have no light in my area. Oh, can I turn the light on now? Oh my god, I turned the light on and I can see now. Yeah, I was wondering. I was looking at it. I'm like, I can't even see what I'm doing. I'm watching the camera on my side, and I'm like, I couldn't even see what the fuck we were doing. Oh, you got lost the slip knot. String, string. Hang on, string. I don't know how people teach this, but string. You grab it. I just twisted it, so like it's creating an X marks the spot, but one side's got a loop. Oops, I lost it. Holy shit. I need tension on that other side. I was grabbing it weird. But yeah, I made a loop and an X with the tail end being on top. And then I grab that tail end again, but underneath through the loop, pull it through. And I'm tightening it with that long side with my pointer finger. And now I got a loop. A loopy loop. And then the tail end, the way I did it, the way I did the slip knot, it tightens and loosens the loop. I'm holding the knot itself, but yeah, that's how. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to recite that one thing while I do this. Insert slip knot band joke here. Fucking hell, lady. I was thinking about doing, I didn't do it with the hook, but wrap it. What is it? Oh god, if Michael were here right now. It's wrap it. God, I'm trying to remember the fucking crochet meme that happened all over TikTok. You do it with the hook? I've never done it with the hook. I've never been able to figure that out. Just twist it a little bit and then it just grab it, pull it through. I'm like, I basically am doing an inverse of just a standard knot. Is it easier? I don't know. I've never attempted. That's funny. I've never done it. Well, now I feel like I need to know how to do it.
Run, run, run
as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. You're a monster. I am not a monster. Here you are. You and the rest of your fairy tale trash, poison in my perfect world. Now, tell me, where are the others? Eat me! I've tried to be fair with you creatures, but my patience has reached its end. Tell me more. No, not my buttons. Not my gumdrop buttons. All right then. Who's hiding them? Okay, I'll tell you. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. Yes, I know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane. Well, she's married to the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! She's married to the Muffin Man. The magic mirror. Don't tell him anything! Wait, okay, I'll join later. I need to make a strawberry. Oh. Okie dokie. Thank you for hopping in. Catch you later. And that sounds amazing. Oh my god. What? What, lady? What about gumdrop buttons? What? I'm so lost. I feel like you guys are gonna be lost as fuck as I do this. I'm trying to teach you guys. Or show you guys. I'm also like further from the fucking camera than I think I like. I'm figuring it out, the positioning I like. Oops. Jiggle jiggle. I'm moving the camera. Bear with me. Ah, that might work better. Maybe. That might. A quote from the Muffin Man. I know. I'm trying to remember. I just said it all, but I'm trying to remember it fully, lady. And I can't remember that spot. Not mine. Is it gumdrop? Wow, why am I confused? Okay, I finished my Coke for my first Coke of the day. That sucks. Already one Coke in. It's only noon 30. Okay. Any hoosies. I'm making myself more grandma-like every day. Okay. So I got my hook, I got my loop, I got my slip knot, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna loosen it. Try to. Anyways, you don't want it too tight. You want a little gap. You want a little bit of a gap so you can pull your loops through. And I also wrap my yarn weird. It's over my pinky finger, under my ring, wrap it around the ring finger, and then it's under the middle, over the pointer. That is how I do mine. It allows me to hold the yarn and tighten it so I have tension, but allows me to like wiggle these two fingers to allow yarn to feed through too as I go, so that I don't have the problem where I have too loose, because if it's too loose, I don't got good tension, but if it's too tight, then my knots are too tight. Sorry, my stitches are too tight. That's something I have to fight with on my mom. That her stitches are too tight. I love her to death, but she does it too tight sometimes. She's getting better. She's figured out her own holding position. But this is the one that I found that someone was doing that allowed me to not hurt my hands as much. Not yarn over random ring finger. No, over fingers randomly. No, I'm not knotting a damn thing. There's no knots. Not a single. Whatever. Oh my gosh. The goal is not to make knots, guys. The goal is not to make a knot. You want loops, not knots. Good lord, lady. Okay. So, as per the instructions on round 1, RND stands for round. It says slip knot, which is what we did. And then chain 3. Chains are just, you wrap it around your hook and you pull it through the original loop. Wrap and pull, wrap and pull. It says chain 3. I have chained 3. I've made 3 little loopy doopies. It's hard to see. Wow. I'm sorry my camera is so bad. I've made 3. I can't. And you can see the 2 bump side and the 1 bump side. Kinda. There's 1 bump on one side and 2 bumps on the other. It's visible. Okay, good. I'm glad it's visible because I feel as though it's so granulated that I can't tell if you guys can tell, because I see it bigger than you guys do. But after this, it wants me to, SS stands for slip stitch. Video's good. Don't worry. Okay, good. I'm good. Glad. I'm glad. Says SS means slip stitch. Slip stitch is it tells us to do it in the 3rd chain from the hook. So we just did 3 chains. So basically the original chain, I do it on the 1 bump side, the side that has 1 bump. So the back side is what it's called. Also, you stick your hook through the 1 bump, you wrap your hook around, or yarn around the hook, pull it through the loop you just stuck your hook through, and then you pull it through the last loop. That is a slip stitch. Invisible stitch, basically. It just combines. And then I need to pull open my chain so I can see the center hole that we just created, because that was the point of it. We were trying to make a ring. So that we can continue forth, because that's how all grade squares pretty much start, is with a ring of some variety. After that, it wants us to, I hate how it says beginning. Beginning. Yeah, why do you say that? Does it change the stitch at all? No, it's just being stupid. Okay. Some patterns label things different. Like, not all patterns say the word beginning in, like, the B-E-G, beginning. Thank you, Roy. It's one I actually designed myself. Hi, how are you today, Roy? Thank you. I do art, as you know. Doing great, been super lazy this morning. That's always okay. Like, or not always. Sometimes that's okay, is my point. Going to do some chores, I think. You think. Well, have you done a lot of stuff the last couple days? Chores and vibe, that's fair. I feel that. At some point, I'll put the music back on. At some point. I just don't want to get super sidetracked. Actually, I kind of do. It's okay if I get sidetracked. Laundry, and have to travel Monday. Oof. I might be traveling late. So I should tell you guys this. I might be going to visit Michael on his work trip. On his days off this next week on Wednesday and Thursday. So I'll leave here because it's an 8 hour drive. I'd be leaving on Tuesday, coming back on Friday. Um, so I might just disappear for a little bit. I'll let you guys know for sure. Right now it seems like we're gonna do that, and I'm gonna spend some days with him. How are you? He's in Tennessee. Um, close to the cheese stuff. It's almost 8 p.m. I feel like I should get out of bed somewhat. You probably should, lady. I don't know what Knox. I don't know anything about that. Roy. I know he's close to Memphis. I don't know what's around there. I've never been to Tennessee. I've lived in Kansas my whole life. I've been to a couple states like Colorado, Texas, technically Florida for a school trip, and Wyoming, I think. But I really was a kid when I went to Wyoming, so those are the only places I've really ever been. But we're he's homesick, but he's got to be there for a month, and he's got some days off. That I figure why not? I just have to drive 8 hours to get to him. He's on the Arkansas. Yeah, he's in that spot. Yeah, that's next year, lady. Next year. That'll be my first out of state travel or out of the states, out of country. Not close to the international. Yeah. No, he's not far. But here's I know that Memphis is the party city, is what I've been told, and there's a whole street dedicated to partying. I don't fucking know. Next year, that's yeah, I know you said next year. I know you did, but like that's oh gosh, I have to travel 8 hours and then Kiko's going to party. I don't know about that. I just know that he's homesick. I miss him dearly, and he's gonna be gone until beginning of October. So if we can make it work, I figured let's go visit. It's just I have to survive an 8 hour drive. I've only ever driven in one setting 3 hours, I think, max. And I have to do this all by myself. So we're gonna see how this goes. But for those days, I will not be streaming. Take breaks if you need them. I have to get there before he's working overnight shift and he does work Tuesday. So I have to get there before a certain time on Tuesday so I can get into the hotel room he's staying in. But I need to drive 8 hours. It's usually takes me yeah, I'm doing my best to not. No, I'm not driving overnights. He works overnight, so like I'm gonna leave early in the morning. Hi Michael. I'm gonna wow. I'm gonna leave really early in the morning to try and make it there before his shift that night so I can get into the hotel room he's staying in. But I gotta get there by a certain time in order for that to work. So I can't make an 8 hour trip take 10 to 11 hours. I have to make it in about 8. You can also tell the front desk you're coming, and it's well, see, since it's a work thing, I don't know if that's gonna work out well. I don't know. Since work is because his work is paying for the hotel room, it doesn't matter. Huh. I'm sorry, Michael. Did you read Roy's message, Michael? When I have to drive 8 hours, I'm out of my country no matter what direction I go in. Two people in a room doesn't increase the price, just the bed set. Well, there's two beds. He doesn't have a roommate right now for work. It's just I didn't know that was even an option. His work said that as long as he doesn't have a roommate though, I can do it. I can stay in there. So which he doesn't have a roommate right now, so they didn't give him one, which is great. Yeah, then the price is the same regardless. You can say someone is coming to visit the this is their name and they person a key when they show up at front desk will help. Oh, I didn't know that. Michael, did you read that? I'm still gonna try and make it there beforehand. Probably hold another. I could probably hold another key, but higher ups won't allow me to do that right. Okay then, good to know. The more you learn. Also, I just said I'm gonna put the music on, but I'm gonna turn it down as long as it works. Maybe. Did I not add Pandora to this scene? Yes, I did. Trick is don't ask, just do, and then complain ignorance. Uh, he already asked if I could stay in that room. I kind of already know some of it because I was like, if I even part of our contemplating of this whole thing was if I go down there, I needed a place to stay because we couldn't afford our own hotel room. I know I'm allowed to visit. They've said that, and they said as long as he doesn't have a roommate, I can stay in that room. I'm not about to make a turnaround trip. Anyways, it wants us to do a beginning triple crochet, and then it wants us to do 15 triple crochets. What the fuck is a beginning though? Wait, did I type that pattern wrong? Because it says triple crochets, but then it should be 32 double crochets. What? Hold up. Hold up. I gotta pull up the pattern or the instructions that I wrote. I typed them from a different document so I could have it in the overlay. And I'm now lost in the sauce. Oh, I did I type that wrong? I really beginning triple and 15 triple. Oh, I just typed this part wrong. This should be 16 triple. So what the hell? There we go. That got me confused for a second there. I don't know. The goal here is to make the trip either way within the time frame to get there before he leaves for work. As he works a 12-hour shift, I'm not about to sit in my car for 12 hours. That's not happening. Um, anyways, these a beginning triple crochet is usually okay, so usually you would chain for the first stitch off of a ring. So the way it's saying that's weird. And I think to do a triple chain because that first chain would be counting as your first triple crochet. So it'd be a chain 4 and then I do 15 triple crochets from that. Um a triple crochet, you wrap around the hook twice. And then you're going to insert through that center of the ring that we created. Pull through, yarn over and pull through. And then you're going to yarn over, pull through 2 of these loops on your hook, yarn over 2 of the loops on your hook, and then yarn over again and pull through the last one. So now you have made your first technical triple crochet, and your chain stitch here counts as your first triple crochet. So by the end of it, this pattern says we should have 16 triple crochets on this row that we're working right now. Also, why is the music not working? Why is my chat trying to reconnect? Why is my stuff broken? Is everything okay? My music stopped for some reason. Everything stopped. I wonder what just happened. I hope everything's okay. That was weird. Anyways, my chat refreshed and everything. That was really weird. I need to refresh the screen apparently. Oh, I missed a bunch of shit. I did. My chat didn't refresh on Streamlabs. What the fuck? In Swiss military, they say asking is limit yourself. Actually, don't say that. Dogs. I wasn't in the military, but my brother was. Right. Well, I go. Better go humor the few people who won't leave me alone. I'll text you. Oh, okay. Bye, Michael. I travel constantly for work and have a billion hotel points with Marriott. Let me know if y'all need a room for 2 nights. Oh, okay, Roy, I will. I think we'll be fine. We'll figure it out. I'm sorry, I missed that because my chat on Streamlabs was not fucking refreshing. Fucking, what the hell? That was weird. I thought you guys weren't saying anything for the longest time. That's why I didn't respond to it. Because it wasn't loading. Ugh. Hate when it does that. Okay. Appreciate it, Roy. I'm hoping it works out. We're all compromised. I'm gonna keep doing these 15 double or triples. Oh, I have my stream manager pulled up. That's how I found out that there was chats. Problem is I'm down a screen right now. Normally I have the third screen, remember, lady? And when I have stuff over the top of Streamlabs, it freaks it out. So I try not to do that. I try super hard not to. I'm doing the 15 triple crochets and around the edge. One thing you want to do when you're crocheting though is try to keep your loops like as consistent as possible. It's really hard sometimes though. And you got this tail. What I'm doing is crocheting around the tail so it kind of weaves itself in. So I don't have to weave it later. I doubt y'all can see exactly what I'm doing. I'm not great at teaching this. I've tried. I try with my mom all the time. I'm trying to teach you guys. If you guys have questions, just let me know. I know not all, like y'all are mostly watching. But if you ever want to know. My yarn's trying to knot. Right here, the yarn I pulled out. I gotta count how many I did. 1, 2, because I'm supposed to have 16 of these motherfuckers by the end. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 right now. Yeah. Gotta be careful with that because sometimes Streamlabs is stupid. I got 9, so 10 now with this one. This hook is grabbing the yarn weird. That's 10. 11. 12. Want to learn? If I want to learn, I'll ask you in private lessons because I'm dumb. You're not dumb! but I will help you later if you would like. I don't know how many I just did. Is this 12 or is this 13? I don't know. I'll count again in a second. Worst case scenario, I did one too many. Woo. Also, if it looks like you're running out of space, all you gotta do is move things around. Kinda. I gotta get this row. I'm just trying to scooch them around. Because they got really fluffy on me. Because the stupid yarn, or the hook is grabbing a hold of the yarn and not letting it move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I need 2 more of these damn things and then we're done with this round. I'm trying to not let it like continuously tighten or loosen my stitching so bad. Okay, so we got the 15. I like to double check at the end. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. And what I like to tell my mom is that I count by the pillars. The post is actually what they're called. This part here is the post. The top up here is the stitch, but here's the post. That's how I count my shit. But these are triple crochets, so they're even easier to count. But then at the end of this, it wants us to slip stitch back into the beginning double. It says double crochet, but it's a triple. I typed it wrong. I was typing these by hand from the document. So it'd be the top of the chain 4 that we did actually. We're gonna put ourselves in the 2 bumps on this one. Pull through, pull through. And now we have done round 1 and created a circle. Woohoo! And then I can go ahead and you know, why didn't I just realized I could have done something. Bitch. Hang on. I didn't do something that I could have done. So now we can check that off. That round's done. And now we're on round 2. I'm gonna highlight it so we can keep seeing it, but I can also check the boxes now. Woohoo! I really feel like I need to check the damn to-do list. No, not that. Or the thing. Make sure I typed it right, because now I'm questioning my sanity. Okay, yeah. I typed that one right. Woo! Okay. Just to do a beginning double crochet, when you do a beginning double crochet, a lot of times they'll tell you to chain 3. That's what you would do, is chain 3. That counts as your first double crochet. Then it wants you to double crochet. I think into the same, or in next stitch it says. This pattern's written weird, I swear. So from what I'm gathering, that's what I do. But then it wants you to double crochet in 2 double crochets in the next 15 stitches. Okay, so this is where I don't agree with what they wrote. Okay, because they're wanting you to put a chain here and then a double crochet in that same spot, because in every single double crochet we're doing an increase row. For every single previous triple crochet we're doing 2 double crochets. No, I'm already impressed by a circle, not gonna lie. It's not complicated when you're doing it. If you're doing it, it's not nearly as complicated. I feel like watching me do it looks more complicated. Me saying it is complicated, but when you're not, that's because you're not working it too. I think is the biggest thing. That's what I've learned, anyways. But a double crochet, you just wrap around the hook once before you insert the hook, which is different than. I also think I picked the harder pattern to start on, like a dumbass. We might just Oh no, I need more yarn. I'm so pale. The light's making me look paler. Okay. But like I have two double crochets in each of the stitches for the triples. So it's the S string origami. Way beyond my level. In all fairness, I think I picked a more complicated pattern than I should have. I think there were some there's simpler ones. I already completely lost, but it's pleasant to watch and interesting. I'm glad you guys like to watch it at the very least, because I'm sorry. I didn't realize how complicated it would be. I forget like what levels like the I don't understand the difficulty levels. I always look for advanced. I didn't do it this time, but I usually look for advanced or intermediate level patterns because I always am looking for a challenge, something that keeps me interested. When I have a repetitive pattern that's doing the same stitch forever, I get so fucking bored. It's therapeutic to watch. I'm glad. I pulled out a lot of yarn now. I've made a mess, so I gotta loop it so it stops being such a mess. Um, I'm just trying to undo my mess so that I can not create knots because the loose yarn will knot up if I'm not careful. Leave us. Why would you leave us? You leave us in. Okay, leave that alone. Yeah, I just made a little pile, a little loopy pile. Ugh. The only thing I don't like about this camera is that I have to turn off most of my lights. Otherwise, it like makes it really bright. Like I think, yeah, it looks so fucking impossible to see now. Now it's better without the other light, kinda. As long as I'm blocking the light a little. It's really hard for me to see with it so dark. My eyes get tired quickly. As long as I block the light, it's not too bad. Otherwise, it's making it really iridescent. Still kind of does. I'm gonna go to my dark little bubble over here. I don't know what else to do. I'm figuring out a spot, maybe. Eh, enough for now. I'll figure out lighting and stuff at some point because the more light I add, the more it gets really hard for it to focus. Because my apartment's stupid with its lights. Back to doing the 2 double crochets in each of the stitches. We'll end up with 32 double crochets. I think I love you, baby. I think I love you too. If the music isn't loud enough, let me know. I don't know how loud it is for you guys. No, you want you too. I'm also going super slow, so it's not like I don't hurt my hands and you guys could watch if you want to. Like, I'm not like speeding through it. Making sure I got 2 in every single one. Bitches, they come, they go. Saturday through Sunday, Monday. Sunday through Sunday, yo. Put your drunk ass on that fucking runway, ho. Okay, we made it all the way around again. And then it wants you to slip stitch into the beginning again. So slip stitch in the top of that chain 3 that we did at the start. I have frayed the yarn a little there. Oh, motherfucker. There we go. Sometimes you gotta uh, fiddle with the yarn to get it in the slot it goes, especially on chains. But now we got a bigger circle. It'll turn into a thing soon, but I gotta double check the stitches because on a lot of these like more intricate patterns, the stitch count matters tremendously. Um, some stitches are less like you fuck up some rows back, you can fix it a lot easier, but some of them not so much. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oops, lost my track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. That's not right. I'm missing 2 stitches. And the only way I'm missing... Oh, it shouldn't be. Did I miscount? To me, you're basically doing magic. Nah. But I'm missing stitches, I think. Or just miscounted. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30. Yeah, now I'm missing stitches. Where did I miss them? It had to be at the beginning, I think. Double checking all the stitches. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to redo it all. Somehow I'm missing 2 stitches. Yep, it's at the beginning. I hate life. This is where I have to literally undo it. Because I need those stitches. Yeah, it's not that bad. It could have been worse. I see where I did it, but like, don't fully understand it at the same time. Still starting with our chain 3, but... Because... Basically, I'd have to do this. And if we keep going around... If I end up with extra stitches, I'm gonna be so upset. It's okay, guys. Thank you for the hugs. This was like a baby oopsies. I've had worse. I've had so much worse. I should show you guys the project I'm working on. That is if you guys want to see it, I can show you. Okay, give me a sec to finish this round. I'll show you. It's a Shaw that I'm working on. I'm waiting on another ball of yarn to come in because the store didn't have what I needed. Making sure I got 2 in every single stitch. Glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not belong the future. And happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless. We're almost back around again. Let's just hope that when I count it, it's accurate. Okay. Now I'm gonna go ahead and seal it off. See, because of how loose that was, I gotta grab the yarn so I can get the tension I need. And slip stitch. Okay, so I've made a circle again. Let's see if we got the right count this time though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Yep. We got the 32 we needed. Okay. Let me go grab it. I'd love to see more of what you've been working on. I think it's really impressive. Aw, thank you. I'll show you. Bear with me though. I gotta pull over the spool. Hang on, let me gotta move the camera again. Cause this project is actually a lot well, it's a lot bigger. It's not just a lot, it's a lot. Move my mouse out the way. Hang on. I'll just take the yarn. Where's the hook at? There it is. Okay. I don't think I can get this all in one frame, guys. Ugh. I just do my best with what I got. I hope you guys can see what I'm trying to show you. It's not a big camera. It's the start of a shawl. I have to hold the camera. Yeah, it's the one with that yarn. Hold on, I gotta. It's the one with this yarn. It's hard to see with the light. The light's too bright. It's because of the lighting in the room. The yarn. Well, welcome in. It is from Lion's brand. Here, I'll grab it. I'll grab the little thingy. Hold on. This one's Lion's brand. It's one of their bonus bundles, Mandala. And the color is giant. It's hard to see, like really fucking hard to see. Damn near impossible to see, I should say. I don't know if I can make it focus any better. No, probably not. Yeah, it's a bonus bundle. I love the bonus bundles. I was showing them a shawl I'm working on with it. I have another shawl I'm working on, but I'm not loving it as much. I love me some bonus bundles though. They're fucking amazing. Bonus bundle being a bigger ball of yarn, lady. I can show you the difference. Let me grab it. I have a bonus bundle I'm not actually using right now. I almost put a bag with a ball of yarn in it on top of my cat. The bonus bundle starts out, yeah, that's the size of a bonus bundle versus what we were working on. The size difference is astronomical. You get double the yarn, basically. And I like the way the colors like change different, and they're better for big projects. I have this other, I don't really love this color, but I have it, I haven't used it yet. I haven't found a project for it. I don't know. It's like a taupe color. God, the light really hates these colors. There we go. It's a taupe. There's like a pinkish hue, more pink hue to this spot than it looks. It's like a, and there's some white in it with some like a goldy taupe. Yeah. I have so many balls of yarn, guys. Like, so many. I have so many projects that I haven't finished, or that I have finished that are pain in the ass to pull out. I have a bunch of projects not done. Most of my little projects are done, but like I've got blankets that are still in the making. Bonus bundle, yeah. Yep. Bonus bundles are like a shitload of yards. Facts. Whereas like the ball we're working off of, yeah, regular cake, this one's this one's 590 yards. This little dude we're working with. Whereas the one that I'm doing for this guy is what they were saying, what Sparkle's saying. Yeah. There's such a difference, and it's so much, like, it's $10 for me to buy the bonus bundle versus spending $7 on half the amount. I want a cake now. Already teasing me a few days ago. Oh my gosh. Yeah. This is just one of the projects I'm working on. Just one of them. I get bored with projects if I'm not careful. That's why I find more intricate patterns to work on. Like, this shawl has repeats in it, but the rows are constantly changing. I don't know if the shawl pattern had, it did. It had an image. That's the image for it. That's the pattern I printed out. It's a really cool fucking pattern though. There's only one row in this entire thing that I don't like doing, and that's saying something because usually I'm picky. But yeah, welcome in, Sparkle. I do a variety of streams. I've gotten to more variety streaming than anything at this point. I draw. Now I got the desktop cam or the dot cam, so I can do crochet, or if I find other art projects to work on, I do that. I also game. Started as a game streamer, but kind of branching out now. It's always chaos here. Yeah. Well, welcome in. Shit, I gotta put this back on its spool. I have a thing that holds my yarn for big projects like this one. I gotta funnel the fucking yarn back on it. Hey, that went on a lot easier than I expected it to. I'm waiting on the next ball, or the balls to come in to finish out this shawl because I'm gonna need more yarn than I have left. I was hoping it would only take one of the bonus bundle cakes, but it's too. If I wanted a good size, like I'm gonna need another one. So it's supposed to come in today though. But yeah, Lions Brand I've actually leaned more to lately. I like their colors quite a bit, and the yarn is pretty good quality. Um, I don't like. I don't know a lot of brands. Like I can't find a ton that I like. Ugh. Put that project away. Because we're on Granny Squares. I showed. Oops. Gotta be. Need a BRB for like 20 minutes. Thank you. All good. Do what you need. I just had the light on and I gotta turn it back on. I gotta reposition the camera now. Can you stay still? I'm still figuring out this stupid camera. You gotta stay? I hope you guys can see okay. Let me know if I need to adjust anything. I need to position it to where it works for my hand positioning. I think we just finished round 2. We did! Actually. And we're gonna highlight round 3. I don't like how high that was. Okay. Take care, Kiko? Question mark? I was gonna say, I'm not leaving. I'm not going nowhere. Once I gotta figure out what the yarn was for. Oh, I know what the yarn was for these. I have it. I need to buy more of those yarns. Oh, I should show you guys my other yarn colors. I got them yesterday. I got a bunch of them. Michael let me splurge a little bit. I got a bunch of little yarn balls. This one doesn't want to stand on its own. And I'm trying to deal with the lighting. What else did I get? I got a purple and a teal. They're too tall. They don't fit in frame. There we go. There's a white in the center of this, but that's why the light's freaking it out. There we go. Lovecrafts are also good places to look online for yarn. Ooh, I'm writing that down. Thank you. I have a hard time. Honestly, I'm lazy and I go to Walmart because Michael's and Hobby Lobby and all that shit, they cost so much. Sends out a catalog every once in a while. Okay, I'll have to look into them. Yeah, for sure. Because I'm always looking for better places to get my yarn and other options for yarn. I'm sick and tired of like I get a ball of something, and I can't get any more of it. It's like, well, I mean, like, yeah, I buy my shit at Walmart because like it's there, but also like I'm limited on my options. Like I love the Lions brand, but they have so much more available than Walmart sells, and it drives me bonkers. So it's good to know these things. So I appreciate that. But yeah, I got those balls too. That's the first expenditure I did on yarn in a little while because the husband was yelling at me because I had too much yarn. But I also just got rid of a ton of yarn to my mom because I'm teaching her to crochet too. I'm gonna turn my light back on. So I gave her some of my old yarn that I didn't use. Whee! Hitting the camera today. We're on round 3. Let's see, single crochet, chain 3, and then skip a stitch. I don't like this pattern. The way it's written is weird. I do know about Ravelry as of recently for the patterns, and there's some free shit on there. It's hard to find sometimes, though. There's a few patterns that I really wanted, but they were not free, and I was like, oh shit. But I do know about it loosely. I just found it actually. Chain 3, and then skip, and do that 16 times. Alright, so we just did that one, so we skip into this one. Oh, it's not a double. I always flip my stitches. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Just did this one. So we're gonna skip to this one. Okay, good. It's a bit to learn the website, but with better than a yarn. Damn. You know what's funny is I haven't actually done the lookup through theirs. I've only actually found out about Ravelry through other searches, and they were direct links to patterns. I didn't realize that's how much there was availability on their searching. That's cool. It's good to know. I don't know. I don't know, lady. I don't know. I have no answer for you, lady. Lady's trying to gift sub you and it's not letting her. Sparkle. That is odd. That's really odd. Did you try refreshing your screen? Oh. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You're on Twitch or a third-party platform? Hi, Kim! Maybe it's the app. It might be the app, lady. Time for the fact of the day. What you got for me today? Three. That's so weird, lady. I might just be the app. I don't know. Seen all the cracks. Lost a couple of pieces when I carried it home. I'm afraid of all I am. My mind feels like a foreign land. Silence ringing inside my head. Substitution, the first change. Yep, there it is. In all of the love I say, we were always a losing game. Small town boy in a big arcade. Got addicted to a losing game. Now we got a circle with some bubbles, as I call them, loopsies, loopty loopsies. Thank you, lady, for gift subbing. Sparkle time. How'd you figure it out? I'm glad you figured it out, though. That was weird. Oh, you gotta refresh? Okay, that's all it was? It just needed you to refresh? That's so silly. Thank you for the gift sub, lady. Got through round 3. There's only 8 in this one, so it's not too bad. The other patterns I have written out for the day, only have, hold on. No, shrink a little, bitch. Only have 6 rounds in them, so. I don't need to give in. Huh. Weird. Alright, Kim's fact of the day. Did you know that potatoes are closer to being seeds than they are being vegetables? They are tubers, which are more like beans and broccoli, and beans are closer to being seeds than fruit. No, I did not know that. Why? Don't try to ruin potatoes for me, man. Potatoes are, I thought potatoes were roots. That's what I thought too, because I mean, the seed thing makes sense though, because you can plant a fucking potato and get more potatoes out of the potato after it sprouts. After the sprouts start, you can do that and make more potatoes. Huh. My brain hurts a little with that one, Kim. Fact of the day by Kim, where we get mushy brained. Potatoes! Don't ruin them for me though. Don't ever try to ruin potatoes for me. That's a quick way to get timed out. My potatoes are like sacred to me. I love me some potatoes. I need a drink. Oh, there's my water. Potatoes! My bone! I love that emote. That's cool. Okay. Okay, what am I doing? Brain dead. That's what I'm doing. Mushy smooth brain today. It's just a mushy smooth brain day. Potatoes are holy tuber. Are the holy tuber. All hail to the tuber. I love it. Thank you, Kim, for your fact of the day. I'm a neon light. Oof. It's bedtime already? Don't know tuber was a word until just now. I didn't either. I didn't either, lady. You're not alone. Ooh, that tastes gross. Okay. Next row. Why does that look weird? Did I? I gotta look at that. Where I slip stitch. Lurkin, thank you for the lurkin. Ugh. That medication does not taste good. Hang on, I don't like the way that slip stitch went through. I gotta undo it. No, that's the right spot. It is the right spot, so whatever. Is it? Yeah, because that's the chain after that. It's so annoying. It looked funny. I think you guys can see it better when I'm like this. There we go. Kinda. Sorry, it's tuber, but tuber had to Like the spelling. Oh, that's funny. So the potato emote is technically a PNG tuber. Oh my gosh. No, don't start. Don't start. Oh, it's a stitch I gotta remember how to do. So single crochet, chain one, double crochet, and then a pip. This is the stitch. Chain three, single crochet on the top bar of previous stitch. What? Oh, I remember. Never mind. I know how to do it. I hated that stitch. I despise that stitch. Some people like that stitch. I hate that stitch. So single crochet. Oh, and all petals around. So we're doing this all in the petals, which are the little loops that we created. Single crochet, chain one, double crochet. Then it wants me to do the whatever it's called, 2, 3, and then you single crochet in the top side bars of the previous stitch. Like that, basically, I guess. I feel like I did that wrong. I did do that wrong. I thought it was just in this chain stitches. Now I'm lost. That's what I thought. Okay, thank you. Peacock. Peacock? Or Pico? Pico, that's right. Chain three, slip stitch in the first chain. That's what I thought. I was like, there's no way I'm doing. I don't like their fucking descriptions. I thought it was something. I've done this once. Once being the keyword. But why am I doing it there? Oh, to make a peak. Because we're making petals. Oh, I scrolled too far. Single crochet or slip stitch in the first. No, wait, hang on. Oh, then single crochet after that. Okay. Okay. There we go. I found my spots. There, we made petals. We made a petal, I should say. I don't like the way that turned out. I hate the way it turned out. Pico. It always has to be French. Now I gotta fix my... it's supposed to be slip stitch. And... this is what they gave me. With the fucking patterns. And I've not liked the way that these patterns have been written this whole time. Alright, so... 1, 2, 3, and then... there we go. And then double crochet. I don't like doing those stitches. I hate doing them actually. Single crochet. I'm not gonna touch it this time. And then we go back around and we do this 16 different times. Yay. Okay. Single crochet, double crochet. Oopsies. 1, 2, 3. I still learning every day. My yarn's being stupid. Oops, I don't need that. And then... oops. I don't like this row officially. I'm just gonna keep moving so I don't look at every little error that I think is there because it'll turn out okay. Why do I keep pulling through all of them? Oh, I need my yarn. Hang on. Let me finish this petal. I hate the way those fucking stitches look every time. I hate them. Like, why make me do them? They look. Ugh. Ugh. I did a headband for my well, it was supposed to be for my sister. It turned out to be a little like neckband from like a collar kind of thing for my sister's dog inside because it was too small for her head. But it had those stitches in it, and I hated doing them. I despised it with a burning passion. I'll fix the yarn I'm pulling out in a second. I need you to get out the way, cord. Didn't we just hear this song? We did. Why is it doing this? Reshuffle. Weird. Okay. Do 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 do. I hit my camera. Okay, back to this icky stitch pattern. I don't like this. I probably will never do this pattern again. Single crochet, double crochet, chain 3, slip stitch in the beginning of this chain, double crochet, single crochet, oops, single crochet, double crochet. I had to do this 16 times. Chain 3, slip stitch, double crochet. One thing that sucks about crochet is that everyone does stitches different. Like, I've noticed that there is a universal, but like whenever I look up stuff on how to do certain things, they literally switch it depending on which video you watch. It's really confusing at times. Or not even just videos, it's instructions, and like there's a universal pattern thing or the guides, but everyone seems to write them out different. It's like, could you quit? I just want to be done with this row. I hate it. There we go. Very, maybe very some, they'll call it two chain, etc., or something will have you slip stitch in the top half. Oh, creating the chain. Oh my god, I am. Thank you. Back to the beginning. Did I do the chain one on this one? Oh, I did it, except I didn't. Back around. Thank you. I hate this row. I did the. Did I do it? Yeah. Yeah, there's a chain one on that side. I just had to do it on the other side. If you hadn't said anything, I would have done it wrong the entire time. No wonder it was looking weird. Chain one, then single crochet. Then double check the goddamn pattern. Yep, no, I'm good now. Single crochet, chain one, double crochet. Then chain three. No. Now I'm questioning my entire sanity. I'm doing it. I'm doing it right. Okay. I get too far away. I keep pulling it out of camera view. Sorry. Habits. Chain one, then double crochet. Chain one.
The giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds.
I don't like this row though. I think that the Pico stitches are like my arch nemesis. Like I hate these stitches. Same with like popcorn stitches. I don't really like those either. But that's just because they get really boring. It takes a lot for one stitch. The voice I hear inside my head, the reason that I'm saying, need to find you. I gotta find you. You're the best and piece I need, the song inside of me. I need to find you. I gotta find you. This is real, this is me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be now. Gonna let the light shine on me. Now I found who I am. Want you to hold it in. No more hiding. Yeah, there's a there's a stitch. It's called like the popcorn stitch. It's in the here. I'll point it out. It's in this pattern. Where's my pen? I just had it. The popcorn stitch is like this row and this row. I don't know how well you can see it or not. Do you see how it bubbles out like on these two rows? That's a popcorn stitch. Yeah. Stupid paper makes me have to turn the light off. There's other stitches that suck like that, but like that's one of the ones that I don't like. There's a lot of stitch terms that like are used variantly. So like shell, like doing a shell stitch, that's something that each pattern does the shell different. It's the same basic concept, but there's different, like you gotta learn it for per pattern on how many of what type of stitch you're doing to create that shell. Trying to think. Because it's like there's a shell stitch kind of in this pattern actually. To create the corner spaces across here, just imagine that I'm actually doodling on the image because I'm not going to. Hang on. The corner stitch is like, there's like this little dot here that's open. That was a shell creating that corner. It's a type of stitch that creates little like shell shapes, I guess. I guess it depends too. But yeah, usually it's like double crochets, double or triple crochets, like one or two on one side, then you chain stitch and then you, so it looks like that roughly, with this section being empty. Like there's a hole right here. That's usually a hole. That would be a shell stitch roughly. But some stitches, sometimes the pattern will have you do one of the longer triple crochets on either side of that hole. Some will do longer than that. 5 double crochets in one stitch. Remove hook from. Oh, that's the popcorn, yeah. 5 double crochets in one stitch. Remove the hook and leave the loop alone. Insert the hook from the back of the top. Yeah, that's a shell stitch, or that's a popcorn stitch. Oh my god, that's how you create those bubbles. I think this pattern that I'm working on that has these popcorns, has you do 4 double crochets. Yeah, this one has you do 4 double crochets, but yeah, popcorn. And or in this case, they spell popcorn with a K for some reason. Don't ask me, they spelled it with a K. Lady, I can show you. It's really weird. Hang on, let me turn the light on. I'm just gonna use this and make a random ass shell or bubble. So this is the stitch. We're just gonna use the space as a stitch. Why is the light so bad? The space is our single stitch, and basically you're going to here. We'll use Sparkle's example where we do 5. Imagine this is all going in one stitch though, because I don't want to redo anything. That's 4? 4. So we got 5. And then it wants you to take your hook out, leave this loop here. So you don't want to lose it, don't lose it. And then after that, what it wants you to do is go back into that first double crochets loops and then come back around and grab that loop from you just left behind. Pull it, and you've created a bubble. Or in this case, a popcorn. It's hard to see, really hard to see. But basically, there's a bubble. It pops out now. That's how you do a bubble or a popcorn stitch. But normally you wouldn't do it in a chain space like this. Why is the lighting so bad? I don't know where. I called that a knot. Well, it's not a knot. I promise you that. Because if it was a knot, I wouldn't be able to do this and pull it out. But actually, crocheting is just a bunch of knots together. Like, just not super tightened down. Because if I did my stitching too tight, it would turn into knots. And you wouldn't be able to, like, stick your hook through anywhere. That's something my mom struggles with. Actually, I struggled with it for the longest time. I can't say I didn't. I think all people that start crocheting will learn the hard way that you're either gonna have your stitches too tight or too loose. Yeah. But yeah, technically we're creating knots no matter what. There's so many stitches though. Alright. Before I ever started my first project, I spent probably the first 2-3 months just practicing. Yeah, see, I didn't do that. I mean, I did to some degree, but I think I did that on I was doing, I don't know, I was in school and someone was crocheting and I was like, fuck it. I haven't done that in years because I started learning with my aunt years ago, like when I was a kid, and I hated it because I didn't understand what she was saying for the longest time. And I stopped. When I was in high school, though, I picked it back up because I saw someone that brought yarn to school, and I was like, "Fuck it, I have yarn somewhere. Let me grab some." Brought it to school, and I started learning on double or half double crochets. I just did a bunch of rows and rows of half double crochets, and then I got bored of that, so I moved on to bigger projects and figured it out from there. I was more motivated by doing big projects. You learned to crochet in primary school like 20 years ago. Never did it again though. I have a whole grocery store plastic bag full of pattern samples. I need more patterns. Like I'm slowly but surely gathering them, um, and working towards it. Oops, I already did the half double or the double. I'm getting there. I'm finding them as I go. Welcome back, Yuki. We're still working on the same thing. We've been sidetracking a little bit, and I also fucked up. So, but Sparkle here, our new friend, had called me out on my bullshit and helped me fix it. It's funny. You bring me down. You will see that I know, and I know somewhere there's a Savia. Tell me why these roads keep leading, leading you right back to me. You liar, liar, don't cry on my shoulder. You play with fire and smile when you told her. Oh, oh, not you were someone. Oh, oh, about no one. Just watched a crap ton of videos on YouTube for practice. Yeah, I hate watching YouTube videos. I only watch them when I need to. I for the longest time I would just struggle with the pattern itself, and I'd learn it from that. I'd look up what the abbreviations meant and go from there. If it looked right, great. But I did a whole blanket for my mom with shell pattern, just shell stitch. And then let's see, I made a whole crush. One of the thicker. I like Barenet. I think it's what the brand is. Their yarn, and it's like a baby blanket yarn. It's thick, but it's not like stupid thick. I don't have any right at the moment, but or not out anyways. But I made it in college. I made a whole ass big ass like almost king size blanket out of it, and I used I think two different stitches for it. Um, I did like black on one end with one stitch, and the center was like a rainbow ombre with a different stitch, and then the black on the end again. Yeah. Just recently did I start using smaller yarn because that big yarn, no matter how, it's not as big as what my mom was working with, but damn, it's still expensive. I don't got that money, so I gotta have motivation, but I'm actually quite enjoying these little projects like the granny squares and stuff because I don't know if I'll ever put them into a blanket like I say I will, but at least I have them. I did a bunch of doilies. Do I need them? No. But I was trying to read a pattern one day and I couldn't find the answer on the internet. And I was like, I called my aunt. I was like, I need you to read this for me. Help. She helped me understand what that pattern was saying. It was an older pattern, something that my husband's grandmother had. Took a photo of it when we were down visiting and got back. And I was like, I don't know what this fucking bitch is saying. Some patterns I still struggle with, but after that, I've learned to read the patterns a lot more efficiently. And that just happened not too long ago. But I don't like listening to the videos, especially when I don't like their voices or they take too fucking long to get to the point. I hate when I can only find the pattern on a video and they don't even have it typed up on the screen. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be here for ages because I multitask when I crochet. Usually I'm watching a show or doing something. Usually. This will be the first time I haven't watched a show while crocheting in a fat minute. Oh, I'm already. No, I'm not. Okay. Thought I needed to pull out more yarn. We're making the petals, Yuki. That's the stage we're at. Um, Did I do the single crochet in there? Yeah. I hate granny squares. It just looks gross to me. I don't know why. I mean, I can understand it. I started with doilies before I even touched granny squares. I'm only working on granny squares now because it helps my mom, and I finally found some decent patterns. But I prefer working on bigger projects. That's why I like closed captioning and being able to tap fast forward. Yeah, but I always skip too fast, I find. You get to see it before I made the like after I fixed the oopsie that Sparkle called me out on. I was missing a stitch in the pattern as I was going. I was like, oh shit. But we're almost finally done with this crappy ass row. I hate this row. There's a stitch in here that I don't like. It's the peacock. Or Pico. Pico. Jesus, I'm never gonna get that right. This stitch I'm working right here. I chain 3, then you slip stitch back at the start of that chain 3, and slip stitch, and that's how I'm creating the little points. Oops. I hate him. I hate those stitches so much. I don't know why I have such an aversion. It's just the way it feels when I do it. No, I'm grabbing too much yarn around my hook. I got to a point in the pattern that teaching you guys is damn near impossible. So I'm doing my best. I picked too hard of one for the start. If I wanted to actually teach you guys, like, I'd have to, like, start smaller. Some patterns I have a harder time with than others. I'm not terrible. I'm not make my own level, make my own crochet pattern level, though. No way in hell. I'm always going to be following a pattern, I think. I hope I did the double crochet, or this. Did I do it? Yes, I did it. I'm starting to question my sanity on this pattern. Also don't like how the camera's stupid and I have to have it in I have to have most of my lights off. Well, thank you, Yuki. Um brain's melting. 1, 2, 3. Control. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. One more? Okay. One more. I can handle it. Nice and alone. Conversation with a stranger I barely know. Oh, turn that off. Of course I need more yarn. Left to lose or use. I do my bad habits to you. Alright, I got the last single crochet that wants me to slip stitch in the first chain. Okay. Slip stitch here. Got it. Well, that was quick. I just pulled through all of it. Okay, we are officially. Oh, you guys can't see shit because I pulled it off screen. Sorry, guys. Alright, round 4, done. Oh. Now we're on round 5. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why I picked this pattern, to be honest. It looks so much better than I feel like it. I'm moving the camera. Apologies while I fidget. I can't do it too much because it's heavy on the top half. Don't fall. Need something to weigh it down. Give me that. Hold on. I need to weigh down my camera's back side. There we go. This way I can. You gonna stay? It's still teetering. I need something to weigh it down. Hang on. Pro tip to help with tension, try to match the gauge spot. Yeah, that's what I did. This ball, you can't really see it. No matter what I do, you're not gonna be able to see it. But it's a 5 millimeter, it says on here, so that's what I grabbed. I am trying to follow that rule. Oh, I remember what I was gonna grab. Trying to weigh down my camera because if I extend it the way I have it, it is too. The base isn't heavy enough to hold it. If I turn this light on and drop it, lighting down, that works. Gauge swatch isn't the same as what hook. Oh, what do you mean by gauge swatch then? Hang on. Now I'm confused. Hmm. Tells you on the label how many stitches would fit in a. Yeah. Example. I mean, I see the 4x4 in 16 stitches, it says. 16 by 20, I think. Yeah. 16 stitches by. So you're saying I needed to run through and see what a 16 by 20 would look like and see if it's a 4x4? Uh, it's a granny square, so it'll look like a square. Hang on, let me pull it up. Um, Hold on. It's gonna be a little difficult. I didn't. Let me. Let me find. Do I have a source that I can use for this? No. Do I want to? Hang on. Hang on. It's not the right screen, anyways. It's the square, the big square. That's what that one will look like. Let you go, lose it all. Why do I keep hearing the same song? The hell is it doing? And I'm sick of it. I love this song, but the hell is it doing? The lurk for again for what? Okay, thank you for the lurk. Lady, did you see it? I put it on screen. And I'm guessing what Sparkle's talking about is like running through. Oh, Sparkle said it. Just watch this recommended of how the yarn should work, aka tension. Some patterns may tell you a grading square should be 16 inches or 6 inches, but when you finish it's bigger or smaller. It's your tension that causes the different sizes. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I totally see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know what this pattern says. Hang on. Okay, cool. I don't know what this one says it should be. This one doesn't specify. That's a different pattern. These are the different patterns I have written out. I don't know what yarn they used, I don't think. Oh yeah, I do. They used this much smaller yarn. They use a different hook too. Oops, I didn't mean to switch screens like that. Uh did they say did they really not say anything else? No. What's this one? Um we see a completely different yarn, obviously. Mine's 100% acrylic yarn. There's this like cotton acrylic mix. Oh yeah. Why is this not focusing? Good enough, whatever. Weird. Yeah, that's a good tip. Thank you, Sparkle. Um it doesn't surprise me my tension's all over the place. Um some patterns I'm better with than others. Remove the hook from work and insert hook front to back between first and last stitch round 4. Hate when they say those words. Oh, it's gonna have me switch sides, ain't it? It says front to back. Okay. Just trying to go in from the back for no reason. Okay, so between the two stitches though, that's one stitch, that's the other stitch. So right here. God, I hate when they say that shit. After I've just that's the stitch. Stitch. Yeah, it'd be right here. I learned my lesson when I threw a blanket I made turned to a blanket big enough to cover my queen. I used a similar sized yarn, fiber, and hook, but my tension was too loose. Oh shit! Damn, damn. Honestly, I have a ton of different sized granny squares that I've done. Actually, I have them all. Hang on. Let me grab them. Are they in this bag? Yes. My stuff is all in bags at this moment in time. Oh wait, no, that's not the bag. That's the one for the other shawl I'm working on. Oh, they're there. There it is. My stuff's everywhere. I got bags of shit everywhere because I have cats. And yeah, I know what you're talking about because now that you're pointing it out, I've done some of this with the same fucking shit. So like, this is what I did. And then I did another, I was working with my mom on it, so I did the same exact one. Um, Somehow I managed to make them most of the same size. They're slight, I think this one is slightly bigger. Ever so slightly, because my tension shifted. But this yarn that I'm using now, same brand, but it's a different weight to it. It's weird. So those two ended up pretty much the same, but like, I don't know. Some of these, I think this is bigger than they expected it to be. This granny square. Hold on. Um, this is like my whole desktop kind of thing. It was supposed to be a granny square, but compared to these guys, and then I did some really really small ones, some really small ones. Like this one. These guys ended up lining up pretty well, luckily. But this one got a little bigger. I wasn't basing it on size though, I was just doing the patterns and stuff. But this one's a little bigger than these two even. But I can tell that my tension is definitely different in some of these than others. And I can see it throughout the pattern, how I shifted my tension. But I'm always worried that I'm going to go too tight when I do them, and not be able to put my hook back through. I used to have that problem, but yeah, this one's like double the size as the others. I can fold it and then it'll be close to the, it's about the same size as these, but still bigger if I fold it in a fourth. It's, yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these. I'm just doing them for fun at this point. Uh, I have a ton of doilies I've done. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with. And when I see that it's supposed to be a certain size, I look at it and like I'm like I don't care how big it's supposed to be. I'm just gonna do it, type thing, because I'm just collecting at this point a bunch of projects that I don't know what I'm gonna do with. But if I ever finish them out by weaving in the ends, the problem I have with weaving ends is they always seem to come out no matter what I do, and like fabric glue sucks. I could make a tapestry, but I don't know. I was the doilies. I have no idea how I would do that. I'd have to box them out to make a decent tapestry. I was thinking about if I added a border to to make a boxy thing, because like I can. Hang on, let me pull up Discord so I can show the images I took of the doilies I done did. Hang on. Let me go ahead and grab. So these are some of the doilies I've done. Bad angles, but I had nowhere else to put them besides the floor. I didn't know what to do with half of them because I was just doing them for shits and giggles. Um, that was my first ever doily. I don't think I posted any others. When you finish and before you weave in your ends, chain one and then pull your yarn through. I've done that. I've done that. Yeah, these are all with the ombre yarn. This one is the only one that got weird on me because I had to, like, right at the end with the edging, I had to switch yarns. And it was a slightly different weight. So when you see it in person, it's slight, you can tell the difference between the two. I think it was that one. Pretty sure it was. But yeah, this was one of my favorite ones I did. I love the way the colors worked out. Um, this one I had extra of this purple, so I went ahead and used it before I switched to the blue. I hate how I didn't realize I needed to leave longer ends at the time, but hate how the end, like the way they had me do the edging, it was end to end. Like it didn't want me to stop you. It wanted me to stop and go on these edges, and I was like, really? So now I got a shitload of edges to deal with. But I can also go through. So, on this guy, let me minimize this. On this guy, for instance, this is a silky yarn, so it's super smooth. So I weaved the ends to some degree, but they just keep coming undone. And I could use fabric glue, but fabric glue is like using hot glue. Essentially, that's how sticky and malleable it is, which is great, except it's hard for me to get the yarn to stick. Also for some reason my fabric glue doesn't like coming out of the bottle like it should. Um, so I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna weave these ends in and get them to stay, especially like on this top part. And I have to do that really carefully because even though I did that knotting thing you were talking about with an extra chain and tightening it down, um, this this yarn is so smooth that it could come undone at any point if I'm not careful. So I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Because I love this yarn, but it's really hard to work with in terms of the ends. It's actually hard to work with in general, though. It's so slippery. Um, but I took two granny squares for these ones and made them into this. But I can see where my tension got. Actually, no, this one I just fucked up the stitching. That's why this is like this. I fucked up the stitching. This was my trial one, and now I know. But yeah, I made it look a little funky here. That's okay, because I can, that, like I said, it's like a trial. I also faced them wrong when I stitched them. So, yeah, I'm not gonna even attempt to show you my blanket. Okie dokie, lady. I have to find that blanket to even pull it out. Like, I have a blanket I made. It's so big. It's so fucking big. One day I might take a photo of it and post it, but for now I'm not gonna. Um, remove hook from work, insert from front to back, grab the last, or between the last thing, and then grab the loop and pull it through the back of the work. Oh, okay. That's weird. Okay. I hope I did that in the spot it wanted me to do it. Why do I feel like I didn't? Weaving in ends, leave a long enough tail to weave through at least 2 rows. Weave one direction, then thread through a random loop and a stitch. Weave in a different direction, and then catch another loop and weave in a random. Oh. Yeah, but what about the stuff that just sticks out at the end of it all? But if you cut it off, it'll just unloop itself. I see what you're saying, but some of these designs are so lacy. Oh, so I need to. Oh, yeah. Grab the pull from the back of the work, and then turn the piece to work at 5 from gross. Never had this. I've never had it do this to me. I used to just turn work. Why can't I just turn it like normal? That's weird. Single crochet and single crochet from round. So you want me to single crochet in from down here? The fuck? Is that round 3? Round 1, 2, and that's the third, yeah. Weird. Chain 3. I'll thread my tails through a double crochet, kind of blend it in. Huh, okay. I'll have to try that. was that? And then it wants me to do that 16 times. Okay. Yeah, because it wants us to go back through all this. And since Lady had us look at the other image, I understand what it's doing. It's so weird though. Oh, I forgot to pull out the yarn. So weird. I don't like this pattern. Broke ass home. I always like to try new patterns, but not this one. Luckily, it's only a granny square. Do you know how to front post? Yes? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing here? Single crochet around. Oh, around it. I see it now. It just didn't use the words. God damn it. Actually, I'm working. The shawl I'm working on uses front post, back post. Oh my gosh. This makes sense. Hmm. Mm-hmm. If I ever start working off of the camera viewpoint, let me know. Uh, Three. I didn't grab any extra yarn really. Hold on. I gotta. Ugh. That's the. They'd use the word front post, it would have made it a lot easier, man. Is this the last time I need to do this? Wait, was I supposed to slip stitch? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. This is where I'm supposed to put single crochet for single crochet. Oh, I should have undone all the way back. Ugh. Gotta redo it all to make it work right. Because when I did the original, I didn't do it right. And I didn't back loop enough. I didn't realize that. Okay, so there's the loop. Is it already pulled back through here? Yes. Right? Yes. Ugh, can't tell. Oh, I went too far. Okay. Got it. Don't what? No, it was fucked up. Slip stitch here. Remove hook. Between these two. Grab loop. Because it was effed up. Because I didn't do the front post thing. I just did a regular. I'm gonna go crochet around the, yeah. I didn't do the post. I did it differently on this first one. It won't take me too long to redo it. I'd rather it be uniform if I can fix it simply enough. It's not that long of a row. 3. Oh my gosh. I got tangled. Ooh. 3. Let me single. 2, 3. See, we're almost done already. Oops. 2 and 3. Alright, we got third one. Yeah. And then slip stitch here, right? Oh, I didn't realize that you just doing a great. And I like how you keep going, but not getting frustrated at yourself. Crochets. Yeah, I've learned not to get upset about some of this stuff. Like I can get, I used to, and I can't. I still do, but luckily with something about granny squares I do like is that as I'm learning, they're small projects, so they're not like I'm not removing a shitload. Like that shawl I'm working on, I had to remove a shitload that day. No. Okay, hang on. It's right there. I gotta go here. Um, that kind of frustrated me that day that I had to remove that much. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oops, I pulled too far. Damn it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Why did it tighten like that? Uh oh. Oh, there we go. Phew. Alright, there we go. We're done. Whoa. Welcome back, lady. Hang on 1 second, guys. Sorry. Husband was messaging. That reminds me, I need to check on my order status for my ball of yarn that's coming in. Hopefully it comes in today. Bastard, you still saying by stinking 10 p.m.? You're not even, you're preparing it still? Come on, man. I just want my balls of yarn. It's, I couldn't even order, I just needed a single ball, but I ended up having to get two because the first, for some reason they can give you two but not one. I ordered it through Walmart, but my mom works at Walmart, so I get a discount too. Hmm. Okay, round 5, done. Time for round 6. I don't like this pattern, not gonna lie. Okay. Okay, I gotta fuck with the camera because I can't see the pattern. It's the only reason. I can't see my own pattern with the way that it's set up. Okay, can you be heavier? I'm putting everything I can weight-wise on the other end of the damn thing. Stay steady, bitch. Maybe if it were on the edge. Haha! It's the weekend. They probably won't touch it until Monday. Well, it's still in ship by Walmart, and it says I paid shipping, and they fucking said today. Dear God, I hope they don't have to get it from the fucking warehouse. I'm pissed off. I have yarn left. You guys saw that, but I'm not gonna be able to finish it. Also, if I'm taking my trip on the, because I'm gonna go my, I don't know if you're in here, Sparkle, when I said it. My husband's out traveling for a month for work, and we're not used to being away. We've been together for 5 years and married for 4 of those 5, I think. No, 3 of those 5. I don't remember. I always forget how long we've been married, but and just know we've been together for 5 years. Anyways, and that whole time we have not been apart, like living. We've basically lived with each other the whole time. So this whole month he's gonna be gone till early October. So I'm gonna be taking, theoretically at this moment, I'm gonna be taking a trip and driving 8 hours to go visit him. Uh, I'll be leaving Tuesday, coming back on Friday, so I won't be streaming for those times, and also won't necessarily have my fucking yarn with me. I might bring it, but I don't know what we're gonna do. So I would like to have my yarn, and I want to get that pattern done. Honestly, hold on, this might fall. No, no fall. I'm gonna have to figure out a better lighting slash like weight situation for this camera when I want it extended like this. And yes, I know the light is causing it to glare. It's driving me nuts. For you guys, mostly. I'll have to figure out lighting over in this area because the more light I add, the worse it gets. Like, this thing comes with its own light, but like, how does that help us? I'm already pale. Not the best camera, but it works. Before I go to the next round, give me a second. I'm just gonna run to the kitchen. I'm gonna go get myself a Coke or an energy drink, one of the two. What time is it? I might get it. I'm gonna debate. I gotta debate. I'm gonna leave it on the camera screen though. Hopefully my cats don't try to attack my yarn. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I just gotta put the energy drink powder mix together. My desk is such a fucking mess right now. It's just the C4 energy drink, like the energy powder, water powder mix. It's like Mio that May drinks, but powder. Same thing. It tastes really good though, and I don't use as much Mio. Like they use so much Mio, and I'm getting water out of it, so I don't see the problem here. I limit myself to one a day though, and my cup squeaks at us. Okay. Ow! My ankle. We might use a different yarn though, for the next project maybe? I don't know. Depends. For the next pattern, I should say. Although we could, I think we'll get close to being able to switch to the pink, out of the pink maybe, with the way this is going. I don't know. Alright, back to it. Um, 6, that's right. No, did we just finish 6? No, we just started 6 because we just did the other one. Okay, so beginning with a double crochet. I hate when it says beginning double crochet. You mean to do chain 3. Just say chain 3. But then you want me to chain 3 again. Beginning double crochet is not how this works. And then chain 3. Okay, so you want to do this in the chain 3 space. So wait. Was I supposed to fucking just double... If I just straight up double crochet into this bitch, it's gonna not look right. Like, that looks wrong. We can try it for a petal and see what happens. Chain 3, 3 double crochets. There's our 3 double crochets with our beginning chain. Yeah, no, that looks wrong as hell. I think I was right. No, I think I was right. That's how I've been doing it, is doing the chain that counts as your double crochet. So just say chain 6, you fuckers. 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then 3 double crochets. I could have also slip stitched over here. This pattern is stupid. I don't like the way it's written. 2, 3. So, and then it says in that chain, and then you want me to do 3 half double crochets in the next chain space. Hang on, my fucking yarn hole got fucked up. When I read the instruction, it basically looks, yeah, I know. To somebody outside of the knowledge bubble, like of what you're reading, it does look gibberish. Michael is the same way. Hang on. Um. Sorry, trying to get Michael to get out of the hotel room and not feel like he has to rush just to spend time with me. It's not that I don't want to spend time with him, it's just that he needs out of that hotel room. Especially if I'm gonna make that trip. We're just making sure on a few things. So three double or half doubles. It's gonna be a long 8 hour drive, man. Ugh. Anyways, so three single crochet. Okay, so then on the next one, you want me to do the three singles? Why is this making no less and less sense? Three single crochets. And the next chain space, and then three halves. Just trust the process. Trust the process. Okay. So I did three half, three single, three half. And then I'm guessing this is for a corner. I'm gonna do three doubles. Usually the corners are different. Three doubles. And then chain three, three doubles. Yeah, that's the corner. Okay, three double da da. And then next, and then repeat from that. So when I go back to that, it's the halves. Three of those. And then three singles. And then three halves again. And then after the three halves, it's the three double, chain three, three double. We're making the start of the square part. That's what's happening now. It just looks really weird because of the flower center. Oh, now I'm at the top of my. Trying to get my arm off the. Okay, so what am I doing? Three doubles again. Yeah, this pattern's not written the most friendly. I've discovered more and more. I should have registered it last night when I was typing it up because I have the document for it, but because of the stream, I wanted to make sure that it fit in a certain spot. Three doubles. Um, how many times have I repeated that? And then it wants me to omit it on the last corner because the corner is different. Yep, yep, yep. Then 3 half doubles. I know what it's doing now. It makes more sense now. There's that. Then we got 3 singles. It's just really weird the way it's doing it to me. I've never done one like this. Did 3 right, yep. And then 3 half. And then a 3 doubles. Chain 3 after that. Oh, it told me to omit the last corner. Wait, is this the last corner? No, this is the last corner. I thought I had gone through more. There's only 2 there. Ugh. Okay, so there's the 3 doubles. And then huh? What? It didn't say that. What do you mean by I was supposed to flip it over? Are you sure about that? Because I'm pretty sure I wasn't. Because we just created these chain spaces that I'm in. Hold on. Uh, we're on row 6. Yeah, no, we're not. Because here, I'll show you. Not that screen. Hang on. Does it? Oh, are you serious? Because I literally. Oh, so what does it want me to work through the chain spaces through here? What? I'm doing it. Okay. How the fuck? Why make me work it in the back just to make me flip it backwards? Thank you. Okay, so how the fuck am I supposed to work? Flip it to the right, proper side, but like, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? Flip the pedals forward and then. Ah. Ah, so like just fold them in like this and continue to work it. Oh. That's so gross. Not gonna lie. Now, the question is, what does this matter? Like, oh, you can't see what I'm talking about because I'm a dumbass. Why? Just why is the question of the century. This is so silly. Okay, so back to the beginning. Chain 6. 3. Okay, double crochets. beginning, chain 32 double crochets in the next chain, in the chain space, and then it wants you to in the next one do what I was doing originally and just do it the weird way. Oh my gosh. Thank you for catching all my oopsies. I appreciate it, Sparkle. I would hate to get all the way through this and realize I fucked up the entire time. This pattern's written silly. That's what I think. I can move the. I'm gonna hide this now. Stupid. Okay. What am I doing? I just did. Yep. So half doubles now. 3 half doubles in this spot, and then now we do the double crochets 3 and other rows need to attach to the previous rows in certain places. Oh, great. This is gonna be fun. This is definitely a challenge for me. This is definitely something I've never done before. I always look for the challenge, but I didn't expect it. Good thing a lady and them were like, I'm lost. I'm just gonna watch. This is just therapeutic to watch. Yeah, right? Sparkle be catching me here. Nah, man, I missed it myself. I'm trying to read the pattern as I go, but it's really hard with the positioning of the camera and stuff too. But yeah, no, I missed that entirely. Thank you, Sparkle. Or I would have completely fucked this up. And I would have looked at it in the end and been like, that's not right. And then I would have been like, well, that was pointless. I'm never touching that again. I mean, I'm probably never going to do this pattern again, but I don't like it. If I do this pattern again, I'd rewrite the fucking pattern. Uh, I know I'm sounding like a broken record, but you really are doing a great job. Really, at the same time, I still learn new things to crochet too. I appreciate that. Nah, you're good. It is helpful to have. It's nice to have that affirmation, like, especially when, like, with crochet, there's so much to it. There's so many things you can do, but you don't like people. Not always does it register how, like, until I started teaching my mom, I didn't register how much I knew, compared to what a true beginner would be. I didn't think I was that far up, but then she started teaching her, and like honestly, it was one of those things where I was like, damn, it was kind of humbling, but also like perspective. But then when I get to these patterns like this, it can get super frustrating. So I appreciate the um positivity. And also, you catching my mistakes helps me from not having to redo 5 rows at a time. Like, that's my habit, is I get too far ahead before I realize there's an issue. Wow, how people even come up with these patterns. I know, right? Yeah, no, some of the patterns I've seen over the years, or over the, well, years. Yeah, I've been doing crochet for a while. So years is accurate, but what I was getting at is some of the patterns I've seen, I'm like, damn, how'd you come up with this? I don't know, but that's not my fucking forte. I'll just follow it. I can take patterns, stitches from different patterns and put them together, but I feel like granny squares and doilies are their own little beasts because you have to count it all out. Some people prefer the draw. There's like drawn patterns, less like instead of worded ones. I hate those. My aunt prefers them. I hate them though. They make my head hurt more. I'll show you. I'll show you guys one, or I'll show you one, lady. Because I'm sure Sparkle's seen the drawn patterns, but they're so gross. I don't like them. What are your thoughts on them, Sparkle? Half double. Oops. Teaching someone else how to do something is another way to relearn yourself. It makes you think of how can I explain this clearly, and if one way doesn't work, it is there another way. Yeah, facts. I love. I've always liked teaching people things, and I've always had to like. I've struggled growing up in general with wording things to people, but especially while I'm teaching my mom, I'm like learning how to rephrase it. And so I started calling not the post, I started calling the post pillars to my mom instead, because at the time I didn't know the words, but um I started calling them pillars. So now I'm like, you remember the pillars? Hey, with this, I noticed that when I taught a friend to paint miniatures. Yeah, yeah, teaching is something that allows you to like relearn it and also like think of things in a unique ways as well, and that also sometimes helps your own brain. I would have to 100% agree with that. All right, so what does it want me to do at the end? Two double crochets in the first corner to complete it. Slip stitch. Okay, well, I kind of did the corner weird, so I need to do two more double crochets, two, and then third chain up. Is that right? No, that's the one, two, and this is the third. There we go. Slip stitch, and that should be their third. Yep. Well, that's so weird. I got a non-bloomed flower at the moment. I can work with any pattern, but when you get long paragraphs, hey bro, I get have a great hack. I color code the stitches so I do not have to read per se. Oh my god, I've done that. I'll print I like to print patterns out more than anything, and I've done that with let's see, what would I used to do? Hang on, I'll show you. So since there's so many repeat rows, like I had a pattern, I had the doilies have a ton of repeat rows, so I would highlight the repeats. Um and stuff like that, like anything in parentheses, I would highlight it. So I could tell, wait, there's a repeat here. Or I'd underline it if it was something more like I need to remember this type thing. But it was when I was working at doilies a lot. Doilies are a lot worse though. I find that they're expansive to say the least. All right, well, now we're on to row 7. Oh, okay. It doesn't say slip stitch in the beginning of the. Okay, I didn't miss any words in that one. Jesus. Um. So a single crochet with underlined in green, and if I need to do two single crochets in a stitch, I double it. Oh, that's smart. I'll have to let me pull up real quick for lady to see what a um drawn. Let me open it up on the lady. This is what a drawn version of a crochet pattern would be. Each symbol has a specific meaning, but yeah, that's basically what it looks like. It's atrocious. I hate them. To me, they make it so much more complicated to know what goes in what row. I tried to hand draw. There was one doily. I said I'm gonna try and draw that out. Yeah, that's what I was saying. My aunt prefers it. Once you start learning what they mean, it's like not. No, hate is a strong word, but I really, really, really don't like it. No, I hate drawn patterns. They are annoying, Roy. I know hate is a strong word, and only you shouldn't really use it and all that shit. But I use hate in this case because I mean it. I promise. I mean it. I will not use if it has a drawn pattern only. I'm not gonna do it. I don't care what it looks like by the end. I can't do it. There were some patterns on Ravelry that I avoided because they were drawn patterns and they made my head hurt. I'd rather read it. I used a pattern one time. The amount of colors and underlined dots I used to indicate various stitches it looked like abstract art. See, at that point, if it's that many lines and dots and stuff, wouldn't it be harder to understand what you were trying to do? I really should have gone through. So since I typed this up, I didn't go through and do my norm. Wait, Control Z that. Oh, this one's gonna be a pain in the ass to read because this is parentheses. Okay. Did I miss a parenthesis? Hang on. I gotta pull up the actual pattern. I think I mistyped something. No, I didn't. I typed it exactly as it is. Oh, that's so annoying. How they do the beginning crochet, chain 3, 2 double crochets, and then it says the asterisk repeat here, but ends but never ended the. They never ended it. What? Did I miss stuff? No, I didn't. They never ended the parenthesis. My God. I gotta find all my patterns and find a spot to put them all in one spot so that I can have all my printed pattern or my hand printed patterns. You get used to your own symbols, and I also indicated where repeats were, and I also marked where the halfway mark isn't if it applies. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, those halfway mark ones. I did Oh, do I have photos of the cats? I do. I believe I do. They're in my pet section though. Let me see if I can find a good photo with the cats. I do have some good ones. Okay. I posted them. I'll pull it up on the Discord so I can show you what I crocheted them. Although one of my cats destroyed hers, so I'm a little sad by it. Here, I show you. So I crocheted these little bandanas for them. That's just one of them. My cats are not nice with photos. That's what, and it had a halfway mark to it. And you needed to know where that halfway mark is, so I know exactly what you're talking about with that. I had to use super glue to keep these locked in place because of the fact that I knew they were going to be wearing them. There's a better photo of her with it. Ignore the mess in the background photos. Oh, this is my cats in a box because they like their box. They have a fucking blanket in there and everything. Oh, and then she was like smushed between a pillow. Sorry, we sidetracked onto my cats. My cats are fucking nuts. I love my cats. Do they do music too? What do you mean? Oh. Cat in a box. Oh my god. Lady. What's wrong with you? No, they don't. Except unless you call fucking with a plastic bag at the end, like when I'm trying to sleep, making music. Or I had a cat hollering the other day because I have one cardboard box of art stuff that I have no idea what to do with, which might be part of what we do on stream when I'm not crocheting. Um, she got herself, the box is taped for the most part, but she's dug into that box so many times that she's worn the tape down to where one side's not sticking to the box anymore. She dug herself in there and got herself stuck. So I was like, what the fuck? I got up late at night and I had to like deal with the cat that's panicking, stuck in a box, screaming, hissing, and all that shit to get her out of there. Oh my god, I'm so glad that I had the one. Some of the I get hate for this, but I'm glad they're front declawed because otherwise she would have fucking clawed the shit out of me trying to get out of that box. My god, she was so panicked because she was a dumbass and got on the box she knew she shouldn't have been in. Hopefully, she's learned her lesson. They make the best music. It sounds. They make the worst music. It makes me get up all night long. I'm so sick of it. I'm over their bullshit. I love my cats, but my golly, I'm so sick of that. Hold on. I'm doing something. Checking something out. Hang on. Was that it? I don't know. Huh. Weird. Anyways. I love my cats, but my golly. Without Michael here, oh, I'm like suffocating with their bullshittery. Anyways, we got 2 more rounds to do before this granny square is done. And then we're done with this granny square. The other 3 granny squares I typed up their patterns for are only 6 rows each. Now that I'm seeing how little yarn I've used, I might end up picking slightly bigger projects, maybe. Or I don't know yet. I don't know what we'll do. Why do I feel like this playlist is just playing the same shit over and over? Thank you. Play something different. I have like 400 songs in this bitch, and it's like trying to loop around the same songs every time. This is that ice cold Michelle fight for that white gold. This one for them hood girls, them good girls, straight masterpiece. Silent, wildin', living it up in the city. That track song will sing around. Gotta kiss myself so pretty. Too high, hot damn. Got a police and the fireman. I'm too high, hot damn. Make a track, I wanna retire, man. I'm too high, hot damn. Say my name, you know who I am. I'm too high, hot damn. Sorry about that money, break it down. Girls said hallelujah. Girls said hallelujah. Girls said hallelujah. Uptown funk, gon' give it to you. Uptown funk, gon' give it to you. Uptown funk, gon' give it to you. Saturday night, we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. Um. Ugh, I hit the camera again. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to, but when I'm trying to loop the yarn to just have it, because I don't have a, there's this one, shit, my mom showed it to me, and I don't think she sent it to me. It's a yarn spool thing that would be really helpful right now. I have a big one, but not a littler one for, like, the desktop. Now I gotta fucking see if I can find it. Why do I have this on the screen? Let's do this. Uh, um, Yarn. That one. Yeah, I'll have to show you guys. Hang on. There we go. My mom was looking at one of these. She found it on TikTok, but then we found it online on Amazon too. But this would be so fucking helpful. It just sits there and it spins. I don't want the sound. Hold on, get to the fuck. This is just the assembly, of course. But once it's assembled, is what I want to see. I have one that's like a big stand one, which is great for certain things. But like, yeah, you stick it in, it magnetizes, and then you just go. It just does it for you. It works with so many different types of balls of yarn. I want it. This is on Amazon now. There's so many versions. It's not on TikTok. There's just like there's like this one that has cup holder. I'm not buying it on TikTok. This isn't the TikTok one. This is just the version that we can find on Amazon now. She saw the idea and looked it up on Amazon. Because we didn't even know this existed. Also, I've gotten products off of TikTok and had no problem. But I'm very picky with what I buy. I rarely do it. But yeah, no, this looks so fucking helpful. Like, I want one so bad. I don't have 20 bucks even to spend on it. Sad days. But look, it has a cup holder for the hooky doos. Although I don't really need it because I have a case for mine. I need better yarn scissors. Like, these that came with this set are trash. Like, it was a cheap set of hooks, but these are kind of crappy. Oh, you can't see it here. Hang on. Yeah, these are kind of crappy. They're dull. I might get in trouble for showing that on Twitch. Oops. Oops. I wasn't gonna stab you guys, I promise. I promise. Nothing was gonna happen. I literally was just showing you my yarn scissors. They're crappy though. I know Twitch has a really big problem with some of that. No! I don't want to be banned forever. I'm telling on you. Please don't. Yeah, but Twitch has issues with certain things that could be considered weapons if you're not careful with it. Although I don't think I'll have a problem. I just know it exists. It's not. Yeah, I know. I know they're just scissors. But wait, there's power? Oh, the magnet has a weight limit and stuff, but yeah. I need a winder. A better winder. But I don't want to spend a gazillion dollars on it. Until this moment, I had no idea scissors exist. And now that I do, I intend to find. No! Don't say that, Roy! I know it's context based. Your dreams are going. My dreams of Archie streams just died. We're trolling. It's all about context. I know, I know. Yeah. As long as you're only bow and arrows target animals is fine. Yeah. True. Got any suggestions for a yarn winder? Sparkle? Ball winder. Shouldn't cost more than 20 to 30. Okay. So this one then. Oh, what was that? What did I just miss? Lady, thank you for the tip of 20. I don't remember. Uh-oh. Is it? Nope, I did it wrong because I didn't at lady, but I got the right command. I did the right command. Lady, don't do that. Why'd you do that? Stop it. Oh, Sparkle, you're new here. So I have when you pop in my streams at the start of the stream, there's a command exclamation first, exclamation second, and exclamation third. Those are for like you were first to chat, second to chat, third to chat, blah blah blah. If you ever want to do that, if it's ever available. I don't think third's even been taken if second hasn't. Oops. So you can get the thing. I noticed. You're checking your Amazon purchases? Okay. Oh, you did second today? Well, but Roy's just counted a second. Who got first? Oh, Chris got first. Then why did it count for Roy to do second, lady? Yeah. I was gonna say, wait, who got first? Oh, yeah. Didn't count the third time, lol. Maybe it's on a timer? Oh, that's weird. Lady, help me fix it. Okay, lady, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate you. You're such a goober. I never had a ball winder. I just keep using the way that they are, and it's annoying. I know you did it. Didn't count the third and so maybe like, deal with it. I am dealing with it. Thank you, lady, for the dono. Apparently, you like these good old gooberish streams. Such a goober. My ball winder. What was your ball winder? Could you send the link to Lady in a whisper or to me in a whisper? I can't. You can't do links in my chat, but oops. Forget you guys can see some of my shit. There we go. I fixed it. I need my PayPal to work. Yeah, that's 8 hours. That's so weird. I've not been live for 8 hours. Although, what's funny about it is, lady, sometimes I stream longer than 8 hours. Although, if it doesn't work, you send it to lady. Thank you, Sparkle Lady. I need the link. Why is my PayPal being weird? Where'd you send it? Oh, Discord, duh. Thank you, lady. Does it work well? Does it do the job? Because I hope it works well. Because I don't. So my balls have to be this only the width of the spindle. Okay. Or the thing. It does what it's supposed to do. What do you do when you have bigger balls than that though? By the way, I feel like I shouldn't do the first, the second command anyway. I work here. I mean, you can do it just fine. It's not a big deal, lady. Just don't treat it like a mad woman. Why would I do that? I'm treated like a mad woman. Oh my gosh. Love it. What is this? I'm about to what is this? Out of curiosity. Like, what the fuck is this contraption? Like, it's a winder, but what? Why does it look like this? Winder. Holds cakes. Oh, it holds a cake the size of mandala cakes. Like the bonus ball? Or the big ball that I have? Duh, lady, you did not. Oh no, that sounds terrible. What if I do? What do I do if I? That is Holiday Swift. That's this for skeins of yarn that are twisted of the skeins. I don't fully understand. Oh, you said for twister up. So like the ones that are okay. So for the ones that essentially, hang on, I gotta minimize my. So essentially for the ones that come like wrapped around themselves like this loosely. Regular sized mandala cakes. Okay. I understand. I understand. Okay. Can seared. Oh my god. Blame Kim. She pointed it out. Oh my god. Kim, mind your business. That was funny as fuck. Oh my god. I can't with you guys. I love you. That's so weird. No, stop switching the screen. Oh, I didn't mean to close that link. That's okay. Oh, my PayPal finally showed up. I finally loaded anyways. Oh my god, stop! Stop! In the olden days, women used their arms to unravel. Oh, in the olden days. Here we are just randomly looking through shit. I'm just sidetracked, guys. It's okay. The question is, do I need a yarn holder more or do I need a winder more? Winder, I think. I've gotten a winder like that before and it didn't work very well. It was very was I using it wrong? I feel like maybe I was. But also now I kind of want both. Okay, I'll get both later. I can get one for now. Add to list of stuff that I want. I have a list somewhere in here. I added my stuff to list. I only have enough for one for now. I'll get them later. Why am I sidetracking? Because that's what I do best. Wait, do I have enough for both if I have... Hold on. How much is both? Of course I couldn't. Continue to check out. Let me see. I'm curious now. Huh? Who knows? The yarn holder is probably first until you discover project organizer totes. You know, don't even talk to me about totes. I do need them. I have Walmart bags holding all my shit. Damn it. Why'd you say that? I'm not even on. You guys can't even see what I'm looking at the moment. Probably for the best because I was on a different. Oh man. Wait, you said project holder totes? Why'd you bring it up? Oh no. Like you're talking like yarn project holder. Like these? Until you just uh, I want. I want now. Oh man, why'd you bring it up? Damn it all. Do you have any idea how wait a second. Like this one, how it has that little like spot at the top right here. What? Oh, look at how much stuff it can fit. Oh no. Oh no. Can I have another link if you can find it? Why'd you bring it up? Oh no. Oh no. I'm shit out of luck now. But you can't stop it. No, you can't. I need it now. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Look at all these stars. Oh my god. I need my cats to stay out of my shit, man. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my gosh. You shouldn't have brought it up. Now I need stuff. I'm so tired of Walmart bags. They're everywhere and that's pissing me off. I have no idea. Lady, Sparkle has done something. Now I gotta fucking find one. I got a problem here. Oh goodness gracious. Is this one? Is this one? No, they're plastic bags. They're plastic grocery bags. They're shit. That's what they are. You don't have plastic bags though. I don't know what IKEA bags look like. I have no idea what IKEA bags look like. Now here I am looking for a bag to hold my shit. I need to hold my stuff. I don't knit, so I don't need the knitting stuff, but why did these gotta be expensive? They're expensive. Is that enough space? Is this large? I don't know what large is. Oh no! Oh no! Guys! Large. What have I done? Oh no. Um. Oh, I can show you a warmer bag, lady. Actually, now that I think about it, hang on. I literally have like 5 of them right around me. All because they hold my yarn. Let me. Warmer bag. Warmer bag. Plastic. It's hard to see because, you know. But it barely holds like 2 of the big balls of yarn and projects. Like, I have. I have doilies I've done. I have doilies I haven't done in here. I think these are the ones I haven't done. I don't think I've done. I might have done this one. Uh. Oh yeah, I did this one. But I have like a couple that I haven't done that I printed out. It also has like. I need to go through and organize this, but I have the things of all the yarns I've used, like so I can get the colors and stuff from I said Lady Link again. Some. Yay! Wait, is this the yarn? I need to give this to my mom. My mom has those. I gave her a set of my crochet hooks so I could give her. She got me new ones, and I gave her the old set. She actually might have that one. When it comes, oh, when it comes to storage, I. Ladies, post in the Discord if you want to keep posting, or so you can post more there. Thank you, lady. Oh, I need to have. I need to pull up my Discord. Thank you, lady. Thank you, lady. I see what an IKEA bag looks like now, lady. So it is one of the ones I was looking at similarly. Okay, this is the one that. Okay, look at all that space! Look at it! Oh my god! You have no idea. This is mind boggling and also like eye opening and like, oh, glory. Look, oh my god, look at all that space. Okay, well, that's another add to the. I'll add to cart and wish list it as well, and I'll look at it later. Yeah, you broke me. I don't enable, I just suggest. Uh huh. Uh huh. I now have to come up with moolah enough to do all that, but that's all a lot more than I. Oh. Because if I get that, then why do I need a fucking unwinder thingy? I need the winder, but I don't need the fucking holder. Yeah, I guess. Christmas is coming. Hopefully my cats don't destroy my yarn before Christmas. Okay, I now know my total. What would it be? It would be at the current pricing anyways. I'm not gonna place it, but Wait, which one would come in when? I could get the winder tomorrow, but I cannot get the bag until Monday if I ordered now. I guess. Okay. I'm going back to the doily. I promise, or not the doily, the square. I promise. Promise. But now Michael's gonna kill me when he finds out I have more stuff I want. Oh, there's different colors to that bag you sent me. I should choose a color I like. I don't mind the color it started with. Okay. I'm gonna go back to. Yeah, so I have a ginormous tote in my closet that has some fabric, but all my big yarn, like the thick I should show you guys what I'm talking about when I say big yarn. It's blanket yarn, but it's hard to explain it. It's this stuff. Let me go ahead and show you real quick. Uh, there we go. That's the yarn I have a shitload of. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's my favorite yarn ever. I have a shitload of it in a closet in a tote. It's bulky as fuck. I haven't decided what to do with it all yet because I don't want to make another blanket, but I can make plushies and stuff with it. And so I have to figure out. I need to find some patterns for some plushies or some shit. I don't know. I figured why not. So yeah. Yeah, I have made an entire like blanket out of it. It's in between a queen and a king size blanket, and I swear you not, it is a weighted blanket. That's for fucking sure. My mom made one with this yarn, but it's like not this version of the yarn. Hang on. It's like jumbo or what did she call it? It's this stuff. Oops. This is what my mom, literally same color, made a blanket out of for me. And oh my god, it is a weighted blanket. And I'm like the only one. She finally I challenged her because she used to loom for it, and I challenged her to do something different with it. And she learned how to change colors in between rows and stuff with it. Um, and she did a different pattern with it, and really it was really cool. Uh, Instead of just doing loop over loop. Um, but yeah, that is the yarn my mom made a big blanket out of. Oh my god, it's heavy. She used 5 balls almost on my blanket. Um, I don't even know how many balls of this stuff I used to make that blanket I was just that I told you guys about. I have no idea. Fucking no idea. It's heavy. That's all I know. But it's also got a lot of holes and gaps in it, so your toes stick through, and it's kind of annoying. Not gonna lie, my toes get too much extra air, and my toes get stuck in between and all that shit. All right, so we got this right now. Why do I feel like it looks wrong according to their image? I don't know, but we weren't supposed to switch or anything. No, it looks. Oh no, we did it wrong. Ah! I made a weighted blanket out of t-shirt yarn and used. No, we did it wrong. I'll show you. Um, Hang on. Specifically need zoomed in on a spot. This is what it should look like. No, because you were supposed to pull this back part through these holes. Oh, you can't see it very well. Here. We're supposed to pull this. We weren't supposed to do it behind it. We are supposed to use the looping through here. Let me cover up. Like, we're supposed to do it through here and pull it forward over the top of those petals. We did it wrong. It's not supposed to look like this because, like, this image came right after row 6, which is what we just did. Oh shit! Now I gotta. Damn it, motherfucker! I can also. Hang on, I'm trying to get it to where. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's not right. I gotta undo like row 6 and redo row 6 now. You're off. Loves you, Kiko. Bye, Kim. Loves you, twos. Man. I gotta undo. Very sad. I have to undo it all. Oh, I need to give this to my mom. Maybe I don't. I think she has a duplicate of it. Damn it. We sidetracked so long. At least it worked out because I caught the issue before it became an issue. Alright. Yeah, we're supposed to do it. Alright. Supposed to pull it up and through. Are you sure? Nuh-uh. I already undid it, but it's supposed to have the petals behind. If you look at it, the petals are behind the row we just did. Or that we were row 6. No, I think. Okay, so double crochet in the chain space because it told us to switch to the right side, so we had to pull up. That's the right side, ain't it? What we're staring at is the right side, ain't it? Yeah, it is. This is the right side, which is what it just had to switch to from row 5 to 6. Go work it. Turn work to right side. Are you serious? I undid that for no reason? No way. What does it have to do in 7? What does it look like at the end? Hold on, I gotta zoom out. This is where things really did get complicated. I'm so lost. No, that's the wrong side in the pick. The stitches on the back side of the double crochet. Oh. So I undid that for no reason. Okay. Well, once again, we're doing it over. It's fine. Practice makes perfect. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So redoing 6 now. Right side is the one on the left, but that's afterwards. The one on the left is at the end of the project, which is where you said it would get complicated. Okay, well, restart again. That's okay. Practicing. Perfect. Making. Okay, half doubles. Remember your yarns. Hard to. So, stitches. Yeah, but I don't know. Something about it just seems weird. I don't know. Figure it out. I know this row like the back of my hand now. That's the third time I've done it. The corner, then half doubles. Half doubles. Oops, oops. There we go. 2, 3. Half doubles. Singles. Get you somebody. Half doubles. You somebody. Okay, and then we're gonna do another corner. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. And then half doubles. Oops. There we go. Singles. Half doubles. There's all the half doubles. Wait, no. Missing one? No, I got 3. Right? Yeah, yeah. Now I'm confused. Do I have 2 or 3? There's 3. I'm just going crazy. Okay. And then double crochet 2 more times and slip stitch. And 1, 2, and that's it. My chains got flipped. That's okay. That's this one. Ugh. 1, 2, and 3. This is the third one. There we go. And then I make sure that there's three after that. Three after what? Yep. We're doing good. Okay. Alright. Row 6 is redone. Oopsies. Um how's there oh. Yeah. I left it there because we were referencing, but I'm gonna get rid of it now. Thank you, lady. We were referencing because of the weirdness. Alright, so now we're on row 7 for sure now, though. Hopefully this is right. Okay, so beginning double crochet, and then you want me to do chain 3, chain 2 doubles. So chain 3, and then chain another 3 because your beginning double crochet is always a chain stitch. Sorry, I don't like the way the pattern wrote it. Still gonna be better about that. Okay, so double, double, and then you want me to chain 1, skip a double crochet, skip, chain 1, skip, and then double crochet. So you want me to double crochet here? You want me to do that 7 times. Chain 1, skip, so that'd be skip that into, so I just doubled this, and then, so it's into this one. It's 2 times. Yeah, I can crochet pretty fast if I know what I'm doing. And they'll be done soon, like so I'm gonna be done with this pattern. But if you're asking about the stream, I have other patterns prepped up. Or I can switch to other things too, but why? Yeah, I prepped 4 patterns last night. And also it's not hard to find new patterns. I don't know how many times I've done that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will be the 7th. Okay. And then after that, chain 1. And then 2 double crochets, chain 3, 2 double crochets for the corner. Did I chain 3 over here? Yeah. Okay. 2 doubles. 1, 2, and 3. I've been trying to do it slow so I'm not like zooming too fast so you guys can actually see what I'm doing regardless if you follow it along or not. And some of this is just I don't know the stitch. So there's chain 2 or 2 double crochet chain, yeah. Then repeat from that. So chain 1, skip 1, starting here. Okay, so it's just gonna be following along, and then at the end of it all, I'll be once there'll be 1 double crochet left. Okay, that's how I'll know I patterned it right. Me. Uh-huh. Yep. And then chain one, and then we're gonna do the corner. Okay, I feel like the yarn is fighting me for dear life. Jesus fuck. Stop it. I did too many. Just two. Jesus. And then we chain, skip, and start here. Nah. When the child found in my hand, jukebox, and then we start to dance, and I'm singing like, girl, you know I want to know. No, undo that. The tension's terrible there. Okay, did I? Yes, there was a chain one there. And then corner again. Two doubles. Chain one. Skip that first one. Go to this one. And then to this one. Brain dead. There we go. Oh, I need to eat. Oops. That's probably why my brain's so foggy. I took my medications. We're all good there, though. I didn't forget until hours late. Okay, and then because of that weirdness with where that's at, it's fine. This is still the stitch I need to make. And then I need to do chain one, and then make this go into the loop-de-loop. Stop fighting me. I should have slip stitched over, but I didn't. One, two, and this is the third one up. Slip stitch here. Did I do that wrong? Something's weird. One, two, three. Nope. So far, should be it. And then, yeah. This one, the first one. Yep. Number 7, done. All we're on is this. We have one row. I'm almost done. My yarn's being stupid, but aside from that, I'm grabbing extra yarn right now. Last row is pretty easy peasy. All single. Yeah, I figured. And then three. Home stretch. Yep. I think I don't. I don't think I like this granny square, man. I really don't. It's. I didn't realize it doesn't look like it's like the flower petals are sticking out in that final photo. It's like they lied to me. I'm trying to lay out my yarn different. Alright, yeah. Three single crochets in the chain spaces, and then single crochet in 19 stitches across, 4 times, and single stitch in the first one, cut yarn, done. Okay. Hold on. I need just to move around a sec. What's the new timer? That's funny. The only thing I haven't done today is eat besides a little bit this morning. I had a little bit of leftovers. Not too much. It's the only thing I'm failing at today is fucking eating. I almost forgot to feed the cats again. Like a moron. I don't know why. The kind of yarn they used in the bit more weight to it, so and they used a smaller hook. Yeah, I was wondering if I should have used a smaller hook. It is what it is. Ooh. I needed my arms closer to me, so I needed to move the camera. I'm gonna add feed your pets too, yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, my kitties. I almost forgot to feed you. Alright, there's my 3 double or triple. Yeah, see, the problem with doing 3 is the tension and the hook size difference through this whole thing. So then, oops, what am I doing? What am I doing? Get off there. Across the 19 stitches. So, including the single crochets, I'm assuming? Or the chains, I mean. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep, everything counted for. FYI, different fibers have different weights and how they are spun, loose or tight, influence how the. Okay, I think mine's tight, but also like um, I use. It says so. What's funny about this is that this is the same yarn I use for This is the same as the big bulky yarn. Same weight and everything. It's lightweight, still 3 size, all that shit. And just because it says baby, it suddenly switched it to wanting to use a 5 millimeter hook, which the other ones I use a 4 millimeter hook. It's weird. I should have just done the 4 millimeter, but the 4 millimeter hook I have is currently in the middle of a project. That's the Shaw. I could also, instead of doing another granny square, I could also continue working on the Shaw. I don't care what we do. I'm just enjoying chatting with y'all and crocheting, sharing, and whatnot. Wait a second. Yep, I was right. I just don't have the crochet or the pattern set up for the shawl that I was working on. Or we could look up our own pattern. I just have to reformat my overlay a little bit. Look up a different pattern. I don't really mind what we do. I have a new redeem I gotta add. I'm gonna add a redeem that lets you guys pick what the next crochet pattern we do is. Why did I do that? Get off my hook. Fuck you. Roy. Of course it's Roy. Fuck you. Literally home alone for the next month and you do that shit. Fuck you. You scared yourself. Yeah, so there was a community challenge and they put all the points in and it got added. Lady was the instigator because Lady didn't even want it when I first became affiliate, and then she decided I want to scare you so bad that none of your other alerts are working that I need this. And I said, well, we'll do a community thing. Everyone piled in their points, mainly Lady. Now it's there. You expected to start in the other year. I realized my dog didn't bark, so it was me. Oh my god. It was only 100K that had to be saved up. I should have fucking put it as more, but you guys enjoy it. Sometimes it spooks me, and sometimes it doesn't. But it doesn't spook me bad enough that I jump and scream or anything like that. It never has. I think they were hoping for more of a reaction, but they always just get a fuck you. Why would you leave us? Would you leave us? Leave us there. I'm doing this part slow because I don't want to miss a stitch. That and it's hard to see with all the lights off because of the camera. Stupid light colored yarn bullshit. My apartment doesn't have a ton of lighting in it in general, though. Oh no, I think I'm getting hungry. Why would you leave us? Why would you leave us? How could you leave us? How could you leave us? Why would you leave us? I'm almost done, I think. Am I missing a stitch in here? No, not yet. Not so far. Okay. We're at the beginning again. Just need one more single crochet here. And then it wants me to slip stitch into that first one. And technically done. I'll tie it off in a second. I'll cut it out. But you guys can't see it very well with the light on. There we go. You guys can see it better now. Only the screen is giving light now. There we are. Crochet number 1 done. Hold on. Fixing the. Sorry, I'm just fixing the patterns and stuff. That's good. Should all fit. Huh? Say it should all fit and it's biting me on fitting. Huh? I'm not really sure I can forgive you, Kiko. Why? Fixing the pattern is just too much. Oh, my God. I'm so sorry. If that's all it takes to ruin our friendship, then I don't know if we had a strong enough bond at that point. There we go. It's fixed though. It's the truth. I have a habit of saying I'm sorry about just about anything. For that, I apologize. Oh, okay. Um, I'm thinking through my brain cells, the lack of brain cells I have, anyways. Um, um, thinking. Okay, I need to tie this off real quick. That took you a little bit, lady. I'm gonna grab my real scissors. Uh-oh. Got it. Oh no. That's okay. There we go. It's tied off now. It's done. I'm gonna use a different size hook next time, depending on which yarn I'm using. I don't, but I'm glad you like it. I don't. It's. What do you mean? What is it? I told you it's a granny square. What? Ah! It's a granny square. No, you can take. I explained this earlier with this guy. You can take granny squares and make them into things. Afghan squares. That's what you would call them. I don't know, man. You can make blankets out of them. You can make pouches out of them. You can make a lot of things out of them, lady. it's it's a part to a bigger piece that I don't have plans for right now. I just have it. I like to challenge my brain. In this case, this one could be a coaster, I suppose, because it has a center spot right around the flower edges. Like I could make it could be a coaster. I don't know. Just have a certain stitch style. Yeah, they do have a certain stitch style, that's for sure. Don't exactly know what you mean by the 3 double crochet though. Oh, I don't want to do that next fucking pattern. I just saw it has all those funky stitch patterns in it. Could be, yeah. You could do so much shit with a granny square. Not even funny. I think I hit my camera. I gotta fix my chair. Hold on. The blanket's sliding and it's driving me nuts. Jesus. I'm also stretching. Um, I need to eat food. I forgot to eat food. What should I eat? Fuck, I don't know. Oops. I have a lot of energy drink left. I'm also deciding if I want to do another granny square, if I just want to work on something else. But I also was gonna add that redeem. Let me add that redeem real quick. Three double crochet repeated. Except this one didn't. This one didn't do that. But I know what you mean by the repeat thing. But they do have a specific stitch pattern, but this one didn't technically do that. Um, need to decide what to do. Oh, I'm gonna add that redeem. That's part of it. Hold on. My keyboard need it. Add new custom. That's why I called them those Afghan. It's for just a preference for me, I guess, because since the standard granny square has pattern appear in them if you use more than one color. That's true. I've seen that. I don't have a ton of individual colors right now, so I honestly don't. I just do ones that I can actually do um, one color with. Hang on, I'm typing up a redeem. I'm trying to decide how much I should have this redeem set at. Lady, got any idea? Picking the next crochet pattern or art project. Oh my god. That again? Really? Whatever. We'll go with it. I was actually. Nah, that's fine. Tis been created. It is. I also made a disclaimer on it. I need to add that disclaimer. I need to edit this one. Califragilistic is the only time. Alright, I added a disclaimer on the artwork one too. The drawing one. I mean, it's so it makes sense to have its value. Except it's one more. I did add a disclaimer to them, but they're both there. They're all there. Halitosis, even when the thunder you're always so precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Okay. Now to decide what the fuck we're doing. I can switch colors too. And the only door, and then the thunder, and it's something funny. I can also keep crocheting. I don't mind that, but I don't want to do this next one. I'm looking through my design options. Uh, Here, let me show you guys what I have. Okay, so we just did that one. So this is another one. This one just had some weird stitches in it that I'd have to look up or look at the stitch guide for. I also have other colors of yarn that we can use. And then we've got this guy. Turns like this at the end. And then we have the last one being this one. But we can also look up other design or other ones. Okay, to do that, first I need a pattern. So let me pull up Ravelry. I don't have a login. Hang on. What you better need to breathe. Come on, best friend. I need to create a link. Oh, that's how I do it. That's true. And then I might have to go dig in the closet for the proper yarn for it. So give me a sec. I gotta. I can't really say it. I know more got to be true to myself. You get to stare up there at the poster. I don't want you to see the password I'm typing, and I don't want to fight with it. Um. Oh, hang on. Okay, now we can turn you back down. Okay. Now I can show. We're gonna learn how to look this stuff up now. I'm gonna make a plush of some sort, like. Uh. Okay, I gotta remember what all I have color wise too. Thanks, Walmart. They're gonna delay my fucking yarn order. Fuck you, Walmart. Are you looking at my options here, lady? I know I might have enough to do. I won't have the eyeballs for this, but I probably want to crochet those on. Um, I should go look and see what colors I have first. Hold on, before we decide, let me go pull out my yarn. Fucking Walmart delayed my yarn order. Whatever. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna mute my mic while I do this. Almost there. Give me a second. I'll read the chat in a sec. I just gotta put this stuff back. Okay, wait. Hang on. If first crochet under the. Okay, click the crochet button. Got it. If you scroll down, there should be available one. Oh, free? Free. Okay, and then you said, oh, and if you pull up the search bar on Ravelry, type. What if I'm doing a plushie instead of a Afghan block? What? Search for type Afghan block, then use the filter to suggest to help narrow down. Okay. Because that's what we were looking at. That's why I went digging in the I went to the closet. Hang on. Hold on. I gotta figure out what the fuck fell over here. Oh. Hold on. I kind of, in the process of trying to get all my yarn out, made my stuff a little cleaner, which is kind of funny. But I was gonna take a photo of all my yarn so I could post it. All the options we have, I should say. Current options. I had a lot more than I thought I did. I think some of this was meant for a project, but honestly, I don't care. Hold on. Let me turn a light on. Oh, there's a black ball too. Oh gosh. We're just gonna do our best with the photo. Okay. I got a photo of all the yarn colors we have. And then I didn't hear we were switching. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we decided to theoretically make something different. I just gotta share. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's why I'm struggling. Okay, let me switch. Hold on. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. So let me just switch it to Discord after. Discord, where you at? Hold on. Discord. Step one. That is our color options. Ooh, that's a lot of digging. I have some of those I have multiple of. Some of them I don't have that much of. And I don't know fully what I don't know what my full stock is, honestly. I don't keep track of that shit. Hold on, my blanket's fucked up. And then, okay, I'm gonna try to get sat back down. Oh, that was a lot of work. And then let me switch the scene back over to where you guys can see the Ravelry. Pull up the internet browser again. Okay, so I hit enter, I think. No, I did. Okay. And then you said to use this filter to search it more. So I don't know what I'm searching for. Did I switch it? I hope I did. I found a Stardew chicken. What? Yeah, but I don't know if we have enough the colors for that. Posted in the Discord what I have for the thicker yarn, anyways. As for less thick yarn, I don't really have a lot of. I have my ombre shit. That's what I have. I do? Okay. No way I have all the colors for something already. I have some stuffing too, which is funny because I didn't think I did. How do I have the colors for a Stardew chicken? What? There's shrooms. Oh, there's the Hollow Knight stuff. That's cute. Okay, anyways. And we know that this is what the Bernette Blake is on. Do Hornet. Oh my god. I don't think I have the stuff for Hornet. Oh, I have for the red, I have white, and I have black. So yes I do. I can't believe I do. But is it the right yarn is the question. 3mm hook means they're using thin yarn. They're using tiny yarn for these. Although I can, yeah, that's not the same yarn I pulled out. I don't think I have the yarn for it. I can download it for later. Um, download. Give me a sec to move those. Crochet pattern. I can do those later potentially. I just can't do them right this second. I don't have the stuff in that yard size. All I have is the big. I know, but I don't have the stuff for it. The left, the weight. Okay, hang on. Yardage. Okay, the weight. I don't know what. Let me grab the yarn. Stay put, bitch. Super bulky is what it's considered. Okay, super bulky. This is our options. Hey, Chris, I added a redeem for next art project slash crochet pattern. But it does say on the disclaimer that depending on the cost of the stuff outside of, it might not. I can deny it. It's within my abilities. E. And blame Lady for the pricing. It's the, that's what Lady said to do. Alright, anyways. Um, hold on. Fixing my fucking headset. I did. So I blamed you for it at the same time. I don't have purple or can't, so I can't do Gengar. I just said a number. No, you said the number following the one we did last time. Man, I don't like all these patterns. I don't have the stuff to do axolotl. I don't have the colors for all this. This is making me sad. Capybara, where did you see a capybara? Do you have the ability to crochet Bulbasaur? Well, I have a limited amount of colors, so I don't know. And I'd have to find a pattern. Last page. Oh, the capybara. It's so tiny. Also, some of these may have YouTube videos only. Yeah. Yeah, it's a small one. Well, I think it's a. I don't know if this one has. Oops. Let me look. Here, just add it to my favorites. There we go. Just add it to the wish list. That's fine. I don't know what I have options for with my colors. I thought I had a decent arrangement of colors, but now I'm questioning it. There's other places besides Ravelry. Hang on. Yeah, I know, to some degree. Problem is I'm also looking at for free patterns, not paid patterns. So like if I switched it, yeah, there's not even a lot with this anyways. Oh, there it is. Okay, so okay, these are all the patterns theoretically. Man, I don't know what the persistent print is, but download. Okay, so everything I can possibly see. This includes ones that cost moolah though. It's a ramen bowl. Look at that axolotl. That cost money though. I know it does because it wasn't on the free stuff. I'm gonna go home. Yeah, but I don't have. I'm just. I think I've only seen Gengar, and I don't have. Oop. I wasn't showing anything. Shameful people. Look at the axolotls. They're so cute. They're so cute. This one I have the colors for. Did they stitch the faces on though? Oh yeah, and the button eyes. I don't have the eyeballs by any means. I didn't even see how much that cost. Not even close. $4. Nah, I don't have to. I had that one was a paid pattern. I gotta find free stuff. Okay, hang on. Is it really called Omni? It is. I usually Google for shit. No, not a spider. Hell no. I have to use the ones in. You can also do any color you feel like. Yeah, I know. I'm just looking for something. Something that tickles my fancy. Fine, we'll look up. Uh, I don't know if I can do Kirby. Well, Kirby's like a pink ass bitch. I have red and I have like a purple pink or a gray pink, but it's mostly gray on that one. But I have a purple pink. What yarn are they using in this? I don't know what shiny Kirby looks like. Oh my gosh. Lady, you're giving me an aneurysm. I don't understand. Okay. If I could find using the super big shit, you know you have. Yes, I know, but like I just want. I you guys, I know. Also, I just remembered something. I looked up this the other day just out of curiosity because I hate buying individual patterns, but I kept finding a ton that just had the fucking plushies or whatever they're calling amigurumi, whatever. I can't. Like this one is all, not all of it, but it has a bunch of them. Amigurumi. Yeah, I can't say it again. Can I have like any sort of idea of what you got in there? If I get a ton of patterns, it's a whole different story, but I also know I need like thick bitches. I don't know what the word necessarily means. That had a cute ass pattern in it. Look at that cute one right there. The bottom middle. That was so fucking cute. Well, I know it's Japanese, but like, for what? In terms of crochet. Put him in the brick and tell he's sober. Put him in the brick and tell he's sober. Look, it's a little piggy. Okay, at this point, we're gonna end up using my thinner yarn instead, and I only have like so much with that. Why did I think I needed thick plushy yarn to do all this stuff? Lever, Johnny, lever. Oink. I don't hate that pack. It's only $4. Lever, Johnny, lever. I'm just looking. Basic base, then little tweak for the different. Okay, so that's kind of why I was looking at the big bundle ones. so I could get a bunch of them for cheap instead of paying $4 for one or whatever they're charging. Some of them are more expensive. Holloway, Holloway. Can you guys give like any info as to what's in your patterns? Huh. Hey, Santiana. Digital download. Huh. I'm glad I could answer the question without answering it. Can I use different yarns for them? What is with people in the fucking peen? Also, how much time do you have to commit to a new project? I mean, I don't know when the hell my husband will be available. He's out doing stuff, so probably a little while. Why? I used so since you're new, you don't know this, but I used to usually I got off track from this, but I usually stream for like 8 to 12 hours, and we're only at 5. I've been slowly working my way back to getting up to those times again after getting sick. So I could use any of these patterns with the yarn. Yeah, we did one time before as affiliate, a 17-hour stream. So literally I could do some of these with the bigger yarn, like the one I saved of Hornet. Is with us in my hands and forever. What? I'll run out. How will I run out? In this silence, baby, let me in. Oh, tell me, baby. Like, for instance, the Hornet one. Oh, you guys can't see it right now. Or like the Oxalotls. Skinny yarn makes more stitches. Yeah, but like, I have a bunch of some of these. I have a bunch of other balls of some of these. I need to switch my search again. Back to the free. In my way. There's an oxidal in the freeze. There's the one I was looking for. Yeah. But I like, I was thinking drop down the size maybe once. Didn't get the chance to feel the world around me. Had no time to choose what I chose to do. So go easy on me. I also on Ravelry sometimes they'll tell you how much yarn you'll need. You just scroll. Yeah, but I don't pay attention to that shit, especially when I'm working with like what I have. I also just added slightly bigger yarn or smaller yarn to this. What about, let's see, where's the sizing? I don't know. Iron is easy on me. Where's the Pokeball? What's this? Go away. Also, even if I don't get it done in one day today, I'm gonna be streaming up until I leave for my little trip. So I can always do more to I just wanted to make sure you know have enough yarn to begin with and not get frustrated. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. I appreciate that. That's true. Especially if I do one of these ones that are actually meant for the big yarn, but also, I'm just looking through far and wide. I don't know. That's a Minecraft ghast. Oh my god. There's a Pikachu, but I don't like the way that Pikachu looks. Pokemon, I am my best friend. I might invest in some patterns at a later date. But if you run out of yarn, do you have the time and money to get more yarn? If you run out, it's also something to consider. That's true. I do not have funding like that, no. I'm a broke bitch. My husband is our sole main income. Streaming gets me a little bit, but not much. Ah, there's a Jigglypuff. We're done. I'm trying to also save patterns for later too, if I can. I hate how some of these are set up. Like, where the fuck? Ah, this is one that I have to do. Oh, that was a Pokeball. You said the Pokeball was supposed to be the big ball. Whatever, I have the yarn for it. That one I could do and not worry about the size. Hey Yuki, welcome back. I'm sorry I missed that. The words are getting blur on me. Okay, what about the Jiggly? The Jiggly might be a problem, but I want to download it either way. Just trying to help solve future problems before the. Yeah, I appreciate it. Honestly, I do. I know I have a bunch of balls of some of these. Some of them. Let me see. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Brain cells. There we are. Fine. I don't know. I did that on. Let me save this stupid browser link. Get rid of that. Most of these are boring to me. I also don't have little yarn. I have big yarn, mostly. So no matter what I do, I'm gonna get shit out of luck. Man. I don't like when I'm told the like things that are like a does, and then I'm like, oh, you're right. Where's the damn axolotl that I saw? Because axolotls can be any color. Wait, also I just saw the. How did I miss you, Mr. Charmander? I'm opening them and I'm saving some too, so that I have them for later. Oops. Oh, stop. Get out of my face. Some of them, like if they're on their own website, I'm gonna type the pattern up myself. I just wanna give you oh my god, all these are on their own fucking website. You better. Okay, so I've saved that one. Did I save this one? Oh shit, now I'm losing track. Gengar saved, okay. Um, there was the axolotl I was thinking about doing. I'm just trying to find it again. Liar! You said you were free! Wait, the free print will be found here? On the blog. Of course it's on the blog. What about the other axolotl? This one's not free either unless I click on the link and deal with all the ads. They lied. Okie dokie, lady. I should eat soon too. These bastards lied to me. But I want the big one. I need the big one. I need the bigger one because that's the one with the right yarn. Okay, so yeah. I got the gist. Get out of my face. Do you only give the instructions for the little one? Be that way. All there's an add a favorite option in the top right of the page. You can organize your patterns. Oh yeah. Thanks. I forgot. I keep just. Why all of these gotta go to outside links? Oh, the only difference is the yarn size. Okay. Okay, so the question is, do I do a little octopus that has no eyeballs because I won't have the eyeballs? Or the octopus that also will not have eyeballs, but I can get those at some point. Or do I do any of this at all? Oh my gosh, I'm going insane. I'm going quite literally insane. What's this one for? This axolotl. What's this one for? Oh, same people. Huh. No wonder. Do I want to do any of this? Oh my god, I'm gonna go insane. It sounds like fun, but then I get panicked. Well, the problem is I don't have the eyes regardless. I'm not worried about difficulty. But at least with the octopus, I can use whichever yarn we want. Okay, let's just do the octopus. The only deal is that I don't have the pattern set up in a way that um I'm gonna have to do some weirdness here. I don't wanna be you. So you guys can see my screen. It's as small as it gets. Whatever, part of my camera will be blocked and that's whatever. So I can see this. Huh? You can make the eye. Oh, that's true. Could do that. I squished it off so I could fit it on the screen. Yeah. Give me the damn pattern. Thank you. I hate websites sometimes. The special stitches, whatever. Okay, cool. Alright, what color should we. Should I run a poll or what color should we make our octopus? Um. I only can put a. I gotta go. I'll be. If you're still on later, check back. Okie dokie, thank you for hanging out. See you later. Bye. Um, let's just use this ball. I've decided on a yarn. I vote to close your eyes and then grab whatever you. Yeah, that's what I did. Just basically, anyways. It's also one of the balls that I know I don't have dedicated to anything else for sure. I got it because it was on sale. Oh, there it is. It's like, where's the tail? You guys are gonna have a hard time seeing this one too, aren't you? Oh, oopsies. That makes it worse. Again. It's fine. Alright. Chain to insert and insert 8 single crochets in the second chain as a hook. Okay. Gonna be interesting. I need to see what hook size I need. Not this. Hold on, I'm grabbing the right hook. I'm actually gonna grab a size down from it. That should be big enough, I think. Roughly, and it'll keep my tension correct. I haven't worked with this yarn in a while. Dude, we heard this song earlier! I think so. Alright, so chain 2. 1, 2. Maybe I should have used the bigger yarn or used bigger hook. Oops. Said to use this one anyways, but also probably. Oh, good thing that cup's spill proof. My desk is a mess right now. There it is. I haven't worked with this shit in a long while. 1, 2. It says work 8 single crochets in the second chain from the hook. So 8 single crochets. Okay. 1, 2. Oops. Done 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. And that should be 8. And it wants me to do what from there? And then increase around to 16. That's so helpful. These instructions are not helpful, actually. Guessing it's 2 in each one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not any more yarn. Oops. Uh-oh. Lose a track. Nope, undo. So it'll be 11, 12. Okay, I don't like the way that stitch turned out, so hang on. 12. There we go. 13. 15. 15. And 16. Okay, and then it says to single crochet, then increase 8 times. So every other, then I guess. Single crochet. Increase would be like 2 double or singles. Single crochet. This one's an increase. Single crochet. Increase. Next one's an increase in more yarn. Uh, Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention. I think it started here. Where I see 2 and there's a 1 right there. Oh man, I don't know how many I've done. Let's undo. That's a. I think it is right here. So at this point, it should be a 16, I believe. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. And then I'm supposed to. Okay. 1. Oh. This will be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, and 24. Okay, so we're doing good. Okay, and then so row the next just single crochet around fucking how many? Okay, this is where stitch markers are helpful. And then we'll just mark this as where the row ended last. Basically, we're trying to keep that same 24 stitches for the next 4 rows. So this is row 1, row. Oops, I hit my mic. I'm sorry. Welcome back, lady. Uh, Alright, that's the row 4, I believe, that we're done with. I need a sticky note. 1, 2, 3, and that was the 4th row. And then I need to mark this one. But we're doing an octopus, not an oxalotl now. Eh, here. That. I just had to do the same thing for the next several rows. Yeah, we're on the row 4 through 7 where I just single crochet through it all. And yeah, I do. I'd have to dig it back out, but yeah. I don't have a ton of it, but I do have some. After this, I'll probably call stream. Even if Michael's not able to be here or not able to hang out, just so I can have a break. It'll take me a second to get through this though. It's not an instantaneous done type thing. I don't know how long it'll take me. I've never done this before. Okie dokie. Yeah, if Michael's not available, sure thing. Eh. Yeah, thank you. It was on sale one day, and my mom got it for me as a gift. I think it was my birthday gift, actually. I know it's hard for you guys to see it because I had to turn the light on and it's a little washed out. One more. And then we're done with row 5. I'm just marking which is the start and finish row. Yep, it does. This yarn's hard to work with. I fucking forgot. Okay. That was row 6. Over. One more row and then we go to the next roundabout. Ugh, this shit's hard to work with so much. It's like doing a whole workout for my arm. Not necessarily in a good way. Okay. Huh? Oh, hey, Gray. Alright, row 7 done. So after row 7, single crochet. Hmm. Decrease. Oh. I was like, I don't remember. Here's a 2 stitch. Okay. So row 8's gonna have me do a single. So first things first, mark the end row or the last stitch. Single crochet. Then it wants me to crochet the next 2 together. Decrease. And then single crochet. And then decrease. Single crochet. Decrease. Then single crochet. Then single. Oh, this is a decrease. Not gonna lie, I kinda wanna farm the event or frame, but Hollow Knight killed me. Oof. That's rough, Corey. Maybe you should give your hands a break, though, seriously. And then the next two are decreases. Okay, I've done that again. Now, just need to mark my stitch again. What's up? Minus too much. On the final boss, pretty tough. Nice. Kinda wish I had a big old bucket of ice right now. Maybe you should stick your hands in the freezer or something. I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't work your hands so hard on a game, man. Okay, so FLO. Front loop only. Okay. Slip stitch into the first front loop. Slip stitch into the first front loop, and then make a tentacle, then slip stitch into the front loop of the next stitch. Okay, so the tentacles are 1, 2, 4, chain 4, slip stitch into the second chain from the hook. So 1, 2, oh gosh. Okay. On the hook, slip stitch in the next stitch and single crochet in the next stitch. So for a chunkier one, oh, we'll do the. Hold on, y'all. I'm making a tentacle right now. Okay, I got one tentacle. Uh, Alright, and then it said after making the tentacle to slip stitch into the front loop of the next stitch. This one. Okay. Then make a tentacle. So what? How many tentacles am I making? I'm making another tentacle already. 2, 4. Ooh, really good song. Oh my god, cry. Dancing bears, painted wings, things I almost remember, and a song someone sings once upon a December. Someone holds me safe and warm. Horses prance through a silver storm. Figures dancing gracefully across my memory. Uh, oh. Someone holds me safe and warm. Horses run through a silver storm. Figures dancing gracefully across my memory. Far away, long ago, glowing dim as an ember, things my heart used to know, things it yearns to remember, and a song someone sings. Oops. Once upon a December. I didn't know that there was a dating sim in Warframe either, lady. It's okay. This is complicated. Or difficult, I should say. I got 4 tentacles so far. That does sound wrong, lady. I agree. And 1999 is done through an instant messenger. Advanced sprinkle damage. Other stuff with characters in game. Huh. I didn't know they did that. Oops. Nope. Undo that. Ugh. Oh. What? Huh. That's weird. That's weird, Croy. That really is. Uh, how many damn tentacles do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more to go. Three. Did I miss a stitch? No, I don't think so. 2, 3, 4. Ugh. Dude, stop fighting me. I've created all the tentacles. Okay, then what? Uh, Hold on, I think I need my stuffing now. Yes. To answer the question, yes. Also, I have to go get the stuffing. Give me a second, guys. Okay, I'm back. I knew there's a reason I kept the stuffing all these years. Okay, so I'm not gonna insert any eyes because I don't have any. Um, I just put the black yarn away. Well, oops. This octopus is gonna have no eyes. Thanks, Yuki. Yeah, I'm not gonna do all that. And then it says, stuff the body as you close up the last two rows. Okay, let me grab my stuffing. Have it available. Okay, stuffing in hand. Stuffing. Stuff. Am I supposed to flip it though? It says work in the unloop back worked back loops, which are back here. Did I do it wrong? I'm upset. Back loops from row 8. Oh, I think I did it backwards. Can I just flip it? That looks better anyways. Think. Either way, this doesn't work. because I need to be on the other side. I done fucked up, and I gotta redo all the. Man. Huh? That's not the problem. I have stuffing. It's right here. I have more than that, but it's not what I was talking about. I have to undo the tentacles. Sad days. I worked the wrong loops. Yay. Not. Alright. Gotta redo that. Yeah. Sad days. I gotta work on this other loop. Let's try this again. 2, 3, 4. Sucks because the Shion's not exactly easy to work with, but I'm getting this octopus done today. Guess you need a good amount of patience for crochet. Yeah. If you fuck up, you gotta undo and start over. Especially depending on what it is that you fucked up. And the front loom of the next. Okay. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not trying to be off screen, by the way. I'm just accidentally getting there. I'm also getting shaky because I haven't eaten all day. Like a dum dum. Making it harder to do this. Grab this one and then that one. Wait, am I supposed to be. Okay, so I gotta read this. So it says to insert your hook into the front loop here. Stitch. And then insert your hook at the next one. Yeah. Then yarn over, pull through all 3. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna be going past finishing this, so I'm not gonna take a break right now. Plus, I don't really have anything to eat right now. I'm okay. Um, oh, wait, no. Wait, yeah, that was right. Slightly. And then we gotta chain again. 2, 3, 4. Oops. Slippery bastards. Uh, huh? Yeah, I don't have any groceries at the moment. Like I do, but I don't. It's probably just gonna be a ramen night. That is if I feel like it. We'll see. We will see. My body's shaky, but I'm not actually hungry, so it makes it really hard for me to eat. That one's used, so it's this one. And then it's this one. Damn it. Wait, what am I doing? Trying to go in the wrong spot. Did I? Oh, I did that in the wrong spot. Shit. I think. No, did that in the right spot. Fuck. Okay, there's that, and then okay. No, just insert, insert. One, two, three, and four. One, two, three, four, five, six. So this would be seven, and there should be two loops. Let's hope I did it right this time. I did it right the first time, but can I do it right the second? So damn difficult. Alright, one more tentacle. Three, four. I was so close to done, and then I had to undo it all. Now I am getting frustrated at this point. I hope that I did this right, man. Why do I have a gap? Is it a gap? I don't know. I'm not getting the yarn out to do the eyes, so this guy's gonna have no eyes. Stuffing. Yep, that's fine by me. It's gonna be a blind bitch. Okay, so work in the unworked loops and do. So it should drop down to 8. Okay. Alright, so this one. And then. Oh, this is hard to see. And then we got one here. Did I do more than. Mm-mm. Mm. Oh, hold on. Okay. There's one. I'm so confused. Fun fact. Inkfish? Huh. Interesting. Alright, so one there. There's the other. Wait, there's. This is the other one. This is really hard to see. Hang on, guys. I'm so confused. I think. So that's one. Just two. Why is there a gap there? I just did this one. Is there another loop there? I don't know. So that made two. I should be dropping down to 8 total. One, and then I still make it 3. This makes it 4. I gotta get some more yarn out. I'm hoping I'm doing this right, guys. I don't know. 4. So it'll be 5. 6. 7. Should be the last one. Hopefully I did that right. I don't know. I'm really questioning it. I think I did, but I don't know. Okay, my foot's gone numb. Thank you, Yuki. Okay, so then again we're gonna decrease, but this time from the row we just made. So wait, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Okay. That's 1, 2. There's one more to do, but in case, give me a little extra stuffing, man. Just a little. Okay. One more decrease. And then what? And then. Okay. After this, it just wants me to fasten off with a really long tail so I can close the hole up. Alright. So, scissors. Snip. Mostly no hole here, but I don't have a big enough needle for the hole that's here, so I'm just gonna use my crochet hook. Or for the yarn I have, I should say. I don't really need that big hole. I didn't need that much yarn, man. I see some hole spots that I can weave around in. So tension. Need me. I'm just weaving the end in at this point. Also closing off any of these little gaps I keep seeing. I don't even know how much I'm off screen or not. Just trying to finish this damn thing. bitch. Ugh. This is a struggle. Come on, man. Get out of the fucking picture. Why is there a spot all the way over there? Whatever. There's a bigger hole over there. It's basically done. I just haven't showed you guys the top side. I genuinely just am finishing all the tail running around. Trying to get rid of the rest of this end. Like hide it all at this point. And also secure all the holes. Oh, come on. Ugh. This bottom is going to be impenetrable. That's all I'm saying. No stuffing be coming out of this bitch. Ow. There we go. Oh, I gotta deal with you too. Hold on. This is off stream on purpose. I got a tail at the top I want to get rid of before I turn it around to show you guys. Go in there, bitch. Okay, it's done. Hang on. Working on it. I have to hold the camera. There you go, our little octopus. All done. I dropped a pen. I'm glad you like it. Cause I'm done over it. I've had enough. Oops. Wait, there we go. Camera safe. Stupid bullshit. Had to undo. I can still put eyes on it later. Just have to do it different. Thank you. You'll take 3? Ha ha ha. You nuts. Alright. Yeah, this is definitely where I call it. What is this cord? I'm tired. Had enough for the day. You're welcome, guys. Thank you guys for being here. Hang on, let me hide. Let's see. Don't need that anymore. Let me move stuff out of my way. Cause I gotta clean up after this later. Hold on. I'm glad you liked it. You can do it more often. Whatever tickles our fancies. Okay, let me pull up the web browser. That's why I added the redeem too, though. Channel. No, not that. Thank you, Chris. I gotta figure out what the fuck, who the fuck to string or send to. Um, gotta figure it out. Yeah, thank you for being here, Yuki. I appreciate you. Let's see who we can raid to. Dan's doing his subathon. Let's see, what is he doing? Da da da. Screw it. Let's go to Dan. He's doing a subathon right now. Why not? Um, he's a amazing bassist, and he is a good friend of the group. So yeah, let's go check it out and hang out for a little bit and share the love. Raid. Thank you for doing the lead calls, lady. We'll go to. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, chilling with me, and trying something new today. We'll do it more often, but until later, bye.